Hello. Welcome everyone. It is Saturday. We're back again on Saturday. As we can see right here, it is in fact May 24th of the year 2025, right there, right there in the corner. Anyway, welcome to Stream Elements, welcome Slimolder, welcome Edward Bra, Koku, Ronmu, Vinny Gamer, Stanley, Guacamigo, and Royal ZK, and Xtag, and Namington, and Probs Not Jack. Yes, it is a shrimp bird. It is a bird in the form of a shrimp, and it is here. It is real today. It is a real creature that exists in this world. Anyway, we're gonna do the usual Saturday thing. If shrimp bird, why mouth yellow? Because birds sometimes they have beaks, and those beaks are sometimes yellow. Not always, but sometimes. Anyway, games. That's right. It's time for games. Also, new game on the list. I don't know where I'll put it. Maybe like right here. I saw Northernlion play this, and I thought that seems like a cool game. So I added it, and then we might have more word games. I think there was one that I saw on YouTube. What is it called? Wordplay demo. Let's install it. A lot of word games out there. True shrimp. Why hand fish fins? Those are bird. Those are bird wings, actually. What does words mean? No one knows. Literally, no one even knows. Anyway, we're playing Connections. It's that time of the week. Shrimps already have beaks? Yeah, but like, they're not bird beaks, okay? They're different. Alright, Connections. It's a Wordle? No, it's a totally different game. I will talk about it when I get to it. Shrimps is bugs. And also, when I get to it, it's probably going to be in like 2 hours. Because that is when we stop playing these daily games. Alright, we got groups of 4. Walker, Jet, Stroller, Monitor. Okay, what about Gay? Gay, Bottle, Slack, Bib, Jean, Capri Sun. Capri Sun? Shrimps and cockroaches are the same type of bug. Yeah, we only eat one. Yeah, it's because, well, maybe you only eat one. Some people do eat cockroaches. Not me though, but I am aware that perhaps in some places they do eat them. Maybe. I assume so. Okay, hooks. Really? Probably. I don't know. I would not be surprised if there was some place that they did. Okay, net. Net. Jet. These are sports teams. The Mets. Love the Mets. Love the Mets. Also, the Rangers. These are sports teams. Wow. New York, even it's specifically New York sports teams. Did not even know. I'm not familiar with sports. I've seen some places that capture mosquitoes, then mash them together to make patties. Where? Where though? Okay, Walker. Walker, Texas Ranger. Monitor. Monitor. Jean. Types of pants. Butler. Bottle. Okay, we can also look for prefixes or suffixes. Bot. Bot lane. Strength build. STR. Strength. Butt. Wall. Wall cur. Kermit the Frog. And then you can also think of like words that could go before or after this word. So baby stroller, baby bib, baby bottle, and baby walker. I got no, are you kidding me? No baby what? Baby gay, baby monitor, baby monitor. Okay, Baby Gear. Baby Gay. Gay Walker. Welcome that guy from somewhere. Capri. What even? Capri is like a type of pants, right? Capri jeans, slacks, and jogger. Is that a thing? Okay, kinds of pants minus S. Gay Butler Walker hooks. What is that? Welcome Bowl as well. Imagine a baby butler. What is this one? Gay Butler Walker hooks. I don't know. Black women authors? It seems... Okay, well, I don't know authors in general, so I would not have... I feel like this one is this is like the most obscure New York Times Connections category, I think, that I've seen at least. For me, specifically. Also type of sun, wait, yeah, Capri Sun, exactly. Alright, miniature crossword. Okay, we got this one. It is so easy, guys. Get a load of this. Welcome Hamflow. Ability to keep one's balance on a ship. I'm pretty sure I know what this is, but sea legs. Sea legs. Army shirt. I don't know. Chicago trains. I sure hope they do. Wand waving org. Wand waving org. Wand. Magic Society. Wand. Flowers depicted in classical Chinese art. Flowers. Petals. By oneself. Alone. Phileas and Ferb. Something read in the divination method of what is that? T. Read. Maybe. Sci-fi hero with the line "Never tell me the odds." The guy who I definitely have heard of. Kind. Ilk. Where a story takes place. Setting. Tea leaf. Probably. Lather, rinse, or repeat. Step. This is a step. Take a look for yourself. Something. Places to get pampered. The spa. Spas. Eggy holiday drink. Nog. And then you're telling me that this is maybe tea leaf. Are you sure? Something red? Oh, that would make sense because they do have the word red in it. Chicago trains. The L train. Army shirt. Tank top. 10. Wand waving. The TSA. Oh, because they scan you. Flowers depicted. Peonies. Phileas something. Sci-fi hero. Han Lol. What? Han Lol? What is that? Tank top, sea legs, L. Maybe, is it not L? Hank? Elk. Han Lolo? No, that's wrong. What's wrong here? Fog, dog, setting. What is it? Ghost? Go see. Okay, that seems right. The TSA. Alone by oneself. Han Solo. Han Solo. Star Wars. Oh, I know that guy. I'm aware. The L train. Okay. I know. This is the game known as that one game with 2B. What's that game? Near Automata? Nope. Some kind of battle game with the war. Welcome, Zoe. War gods. Amigos. What's that? What is this? What is this? Does anyone know games? Combat arms. Anyone remember Combat Ace Combat Advance? The Sun. Genre shooter game. Help civilians escape friends in hostile places. That's not a real game. Clearly. Foster's home for imaginary friends. 69. 2024 early access. I've never seen this game. Is this a Tarkov Reloaded? That's not a real game. I made that up. Disney's Tarzan. Forever Winter. The Forever Winter. You got it. Have you played this game? Are you aware of this game, Hempel? Fun Dog Studios. This does not look like a dog to me. It also doesn't seem fun to me. As always said, I spent most of today building computer. Did it work well? Is it good? This is Ace Combat. This is Star Wars Battle Galactica Trek Outlaws. Thank you, Rafty, for the 8 months. That is many months. Oh, it is some kind of Star Wars game though. Star Wars Humankind. What is that? No, it is Star Wars. Star Wars Star Wars Battlefront 2 new. Yo, what? Never even played this game. Wait, has this game been trending recently? Didn't they say that? I saw like a post that was like Star Wars Battlefront had its highest concurrent player base in like 5 years, and the game has not been updated in 5 years. Is that true? Why is that? Also, thank you, Hamflo, for the 36 months. That is 3 years. It's an entire 3 years. This is what is this? This is Dragon Ball. This is Ace Attorney. Okay. This is Ace Attorney. Which one is the second one? Dual Destinies? It is one of the Phoenix Wright games. Justice for All. No, it's not. It's one of the other ones. Thank you, Slime Molder, for the 32 months. That is many months. Phoenix Wright. The original. I remember this guy. I don't remember this guy. I thought it was Shelly the Killer. They really named her Shelly the Killer. Bro. Animals, mechs, gliders, mounts. Animals, mechs, glider, mounts. Does this look like a dog to you guys? It's like a dog in a suit. Animals, mechs, glider, mounts. This is animals. Animal Crossing. What is this one? Party animals. Animals, mechs, gliders, mounts. Gliders. Animal gliders. Animal gliding. Horizon Zero Dawn. Does that have animals? No. Parkour Mutation. Post-Apocalypse Tribe Wars. Biomutant. You play as an animal. What the? I've never heard of this game. What the heck is this? Alright, next one. What the? Okay, this one has to be... Wasn't this game terrible? Well, considering I've never heard of it, I guess that would not be surprising. Dog. What about Nintendogs? What about Nintendogs, Chihuahua, and Friends? Oh, look at that. Single player and multiplayer. It is not first person. It is not Nintendo. It is not simulator. It is not kids. Okay, so single player and multiplayer. What about the game known as What's a single Baldur's Gate 3? No. It's not isometric or bird view or first person. Role-playing game, strategy, tactical. It was not a PC game. Not Mac, not Xbox, not PS5. Not PC game is a pretty strong indication that this could be like something. A third person, it could be a third person game. What about Crash Bandicoot? No, that's not multiplayer. No PC. Bloodborne? Bloodborne? There's no multiplayer in Bloodborne, is there? Fantasy? It is definitely fantasy and something else. What about the game known as War Criminals? Bloodborne doesn't have summons. I actually don't know. Does it? I don't think I've ever seen it. Shadows of Mordor. Not even exists. The game known as Legend. It does have summons? Okay, well I was mistaken then. Okay, Bloodborne. What the heck is Bloodborne the Old Hunters? Oh, what the frick? It is Bloodborne? For real, it literally is Bloodborne. Amazing. Good job, Hemplo. Okay, and then we got that Time Guesser. The Old Hunters is the DLC. I see. Time Guesser has an app? I don't care. You think I care about that? I don't care. This is Nixon. And this is maybe could be the White House. Is this even the White House though? What is this? Do these things exist in the White House? Or is he simply going somewhere else? Who are these people? The Queen? Yes, Queen Slay. Oh yeah, that is Elizabeth II. This could be in London, right? Buckingham Palace. Oh, the hype train did not reach level 2, so you have not obtained a new emote. Unfortunate. Okay, so Paris, I would say that maybe this could be Buckingham Palace. I don't know where that is. Where is Buckingham Palace? Is it like in here? Any British people? Where's all the British people at? They got Abbey Road. This could be the Gherkin. Beyond the Big Ben. Where is the Big Ben? Is that the Big Ben? That's Big Ben, right? The Queen's Walk, Tower of London, the Tower Hotel, St. Michael's Catholic College. That's Tower Bridge. Is Big Ben not near Tower Bridge? It's, further east. Okay. St. George in the east. Ratcliffe. You got freaking Ratcliffe in here. West, but you said east. You said east though. You guys giving me incorrect information. Hyde Park. Abbey Road. Thought you said west. Chelsea. Hammersmith and Fulham. Acton. Chiswick. Ealing. Greenford South All. Hayes. Welcome Dauphine. You got too much hand there. Fulham. Slow? Isn't that the guy from Dark Souls? Ornstein and Slow? Maidenhead. Whoa, you can't say that. Henley on Thames. Thames. The Thames River. You know it's called Thames? It's on the other bridge west of Tower Bridge. Welcome Escapade. Where the heck is... Okay, so it's on the other bridge west of Tower Bridge. This bridge. You're telling me it is this bridge right here. I feel like it would... isn't this the bridge further west? Wheat? West? Wheat? He said wheat. Yo, Death Stranding. You would think that it would be like a big thing, right? They'd be like, here's Buckingham Palace. That's like a big monument. That one? Which one? This one? Piccadilly Circus? Oh, that's right there. Okay. Okay, this could be in Buckingham Palace. What if, when was Nixon relevant? 1960s? Does anyone know? Is anyone even aware of Nixon? 50s to 70s? Well, when was he president though? 50s, 1950, 68. Okay, so this is probably when he was president. What about 1969? Oh, look at that. It's literally right there. This is the closest I think I've ever gotten in any time guesser. All right, this one is Stockholm. Perhaps I would say perhaps this is Stockholm. The place that has the syndrome. Stockholm Syndrome. What is that? What is this? Eson Montage. Inbers Jobank. This is a Clark. Alright, where's Stockholm? Stockholm, is somewhere in a region that we all know. Stockholm Syndrome. You would think that I would know where Stockholm is, but I actually don't know. I don't even know. I'm not even aware of places, man. It can't be here. I mean, there's no way it's over here. Norway? You think Stockholm could be in Norway? Does anyone know? Can someone tell me where? Oh, it's right here. Okay. This could be Stockholm, given the fact that this says Stockholm. What if this was like at the Gamla stand? In the year, this looks like 70s to me. I'm gonna say 1972, perhaps. Okay, keep in mind Stockholm is in Sweden. It was actually on the other side. It was not in Stockholm. It was actually in Mantorp. Mantorp. City Gross Mantorp. Alright, this one is in the snowy region. It is a place that perhaps is in the mountains, maybe the Alps, maybe the Swiss Alps. Would you consider that maybe this could be in Switzerland? Possibly. Do they enjoy Pepsi in Switzerland? What does that say? What is this? A hotel? What's that? What does that say? I don't even know what that says. Bro doesn't even know. Atomic. I'm gonna say this is Switzerland. Based on no information, besides the fact that there's snow, I'm gonna say this is in Switzerland. Perhaps right by the Swiss Alps. Is that the Canada flag? Which one? This one? I can't tell. It doesn't really look... Is it the Canada flag? It's like, so the Canada flag, it's got like the maple leaf. For the Swiss one, is this not the Switzerland? You think this is British Columbia, perhaps? Do these people look Canadian? A little bit. They do kind of look Canadian. What does that say? Hilm? But like, okay, what is this? Is this a word? Pepsi Cola? Pepsi? What does that say? I don't know. Hold on. These words do not look English. Kuchen? Leverkusen, Kartoffska. It's probably Switzerland. See, that's what I'm like. I was thinking it's Switzerland. What if it's Austria? I mean, is this a word that is... It is German? I mean... what does the Austrian flag look like? Does the Austrian flag have red like this? I actually don't know. Oh, my first instinct is Switzerland. It is also red. Alright, well, I'm just gonna say maybe it is, Maybe it's like right here. In the year, it could be like 19... This looks like the 80s to me. 1983. 1995. It is in Switzerland though. It's actually in Brienz. Okay, this one. Where could this be? What language? What are these languages? Welcome to Africa. Okay, this is probably Africa. I would assume this is probably Africa. Welcome to Banjul. Okay, so if we can find where Banjul is, it's probably somewhere in Africa. But Africa is huge, so we should narrow it down slightly a bit more. GWAX. Africell, welcome to Banjul. Kanalai. Is that freaking Hatsune Miku? Holy frick. Hatsune Miku is here? Wow. How did they get Hatsune Miku on this boat? Let's see. Okay, but like where in Africa? Is there anything here that indicates a specific region in Africa? Some place that has a port, so it's probably not one of the internal ones. I mean, it could be one of these, maybe. It could be, you know, something with a shoreline, something, but it could also be these. I don't know. Simply just don't know. Is there anything on here that tells us? ND, is that anything? ND? There's text on the upper deck. Yeah, but I don't know what that says. No smoking. It says no smoking. So it is a place that has some English speaking if they have no smoking. But I'm unfamiliar with what places may have English. Welcome, Taftanis. Banjul, Gambia. Is this did you just know that? Gambia. Where's the Gambia? Does anyone know Gambia? As we all know, the Gambia is definitely around here. It is certainly near Senegal. I don't know. I don't know where Senegal is. Gambia is west. Okay, Gambia is west. Gambia. Senegal. Where's Senegal? Senegal. Oh, the Gambia is right here. Alright, this could be like, maybe this could be like here. Banjul, it's right here. This could be like, you know, maybe like right here. Maybe like right here. And the year, okay, so the year could be... This could be like the 90s. This could be like the 2000s. I would say maybe like 2003. 2011. Alright, well, oh, look at that. It was so close though. It's right there. Okay, this one is Canada or America or Europe. There's the EU flag. Daring Eagle, Bros Goldsmiths. Alaska. Hold on. You think this could be Alaska, given the fact that it says Alaska? I would say that maybe it is Alaska. Based on the fact that it says Alaska, I would assume that this could be Alaska. Alright, but where in Alaska? They got dog prints. They got freaking a dog was on this car. You're telling me a dog was on this? Why did they have the Canadian flag though? This could be like Alaska near Canada. Maybe like Juneau? It could be like between Juneau and Canada. British Columbia? Maybe it's like right here. No, it's like in the middle of nowhere though, right? Juneau. It could be Juneau. Juneau. Rainbow Foods. It could be Skagway. Where's Skagway? Creative Goldsmith of Alaska. Soaring Eagle. The Corn Emporium. Natanza International. Effie. Isn't that ProZD's cat? Effie. Dead Mouse? Holy frick, they got Dead Mouse here? Dead Mouse 5. It is well known for Gold Rush stuff, and there are gold signs. Glacier Gem. Clothes, souvenirs, shoes, apparel. Wait, it literally says Skagway something lights gifts. Okay, you're so right. Where is Skagway? Does anyone know Skagway? Good point. It does literally say Skagway. I don't know where that is though. Now, Logan, Juneau, Sitka, Ketchikan, Graham Island. Welcome, Tag Barrel. Where's Skagway though? Petersburg. Haynes. And what? And what though? Skagway. Because I feel like it would be near the Canada border, right? Given the Canadian flag. Probably not that far from Juneau. Skagway. Skagway. Should be on the coast. Skagway. Angon. Angon D's gum. Let's see, near the coast. Dude, I don't know. Yakutat. Russell Ford, isn't that a guy? Bit to the north of Juneau, okay. Bit to the north of Juneau. So, okay, so we got Skagway. Point St. Mary. Haynes. It's like a little bit to the north, right? It's like over here. Mendenhall Lake. I don't know, we can't spend too much time on this. Let's just say it's like right here. It's not right there, but I'm just gonna say it is. And then assume that we spent the time to find out where Skagway is. Okay, so this one, the year though, it could be, people are still using these cameras, so it is not in the 2010s probably. And this could be like 2007. This could be 2007. Maybe. 2014, what? Okay, so it's like it's up here. Okay, well that was Time Guesser. Let's do Food Guesser. Freaking Food Guesser. They got some potato chips, egg, rice, beef. This one could be a place known as Beef America. Nope. This could be, what is a place that enjoys beef steak and egg and a single olive? Rice. It's a place that has rice and potato chips. It's not near the US. It's also not ice cold though. Argentina. It borders Argentina. Beef caballo. Argentina is not Argentina. What is next to Argentina? Is Chile next to Argentina? Nope. Argentina. What is Argentina? Is Brazil? Could this be Brazil? No, if it was Brazil, this would have like a little thing on it. I don't know. Anyone know geography? I'm just gonna say Uruguay, Paraguay, Brazil. I should have just guessed Brazil. Oh man. I mean, it looks good. I would take it. I should have just gone with Brazil. Rafty, your stream is so delayed. Potatoes, sausages, onions. Okay, so they got crinkle cut fries. Onion. Could this just be like America? United States. Nope. Could this be could this also be Brazil? Could this be Chile? No, ice cold. Macarapurunut? What is that? What language has this kind of distribution of letters? Okay, so the US is cold. Could this be like Europe? Would Europe be ice cold? Or would it be just regular cold? Could this be perhaps Europe by Finland? Does Finland have these letters? It is Finland. Welcome, George L. Argus Finn. It's a Finnish dish that translates to sausage potatoes. I mean, it looks alright. I would eat it. Alright, this one. Ooh, what is this? Flour, sugar, eggs. It is a delightful two-tone. Is this a Danish food? Could this be Denmark? It borders Denmark. Could this be, what borders Denmark? Finland and Scandinavia. Finland. Marble. I knew it. I knew this was marble cake. Where is marble cake from? What borders Denmark? There's like two countries. There's Denmark. There's Finland. There's the other one. What is the other one? Norway? Nope. Germany and Sweden. Germany. Marble cake is a German thing? I didn't know that. Wait, the exact origin is debated. How can you play marbles with that? Don't you see there's like a spherical object? That is a marble right there. Alright, well that is Food Guesser. The next game is going to be Scrandle. It's loading. Oh man, they broke Scrandle? No, they didn't. This is getting wildly popular. I've had to buy more network transfer. Why would this be expensive? You just get a CDN. It's literally static content. What are they doing? When you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games, no more video games or games unlimited? What? Wait, what is the question? Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games or games? Unlimited games but no more games? Oh, you mean, okay, so it's like this or parentheses this. Also, welcome Hamp. I don't understand the question. Oh, it's gotta be this one. This one's gotta be, this one? No, people hate this? What's wrong with this? It's fine. I would say, I don't know what's in this. I'm gonna say this. Nope, I was wrong. It's pretty close though. Okay, they had this yesterday on the Northern Lion stream. Like half of the questions were bug. Would you rather eat bug or some other thing? And sometimes the bug would win. Welcome Hoppy Hollow. I would have this one. Upgrade your RAM. Eat the bug. Pie, chips and gravy, sausage stromboli. I like this one. Okay. Bacon and egg roll. Or this thing and beers. I mean, they both look alright. I think I'd go with this one. No, what the? Okay, that's fine. Roast duck Yorkshire puddings or cheese dog. Well, obviously this one. Look at that's a sad looking. That cheese isn't even melted. Cheeseburger with chips, meat and potato pie. Probably this one. Pepperoni. That looks all right. You know, compared to a lot of the pizzas that we've seen here, this one looks pretty nice. Yorkshire pudding wrap. I go with this one. Oh, what? People hate it? People freaking hate it. All right. Well, that was Scrandle. Let's do Cell Tower. Okay, this one is motion. Motion. Well, if this was motion, then what is this? Welcome Old Man Diabetes. Motion. This one can't be PF. It'd be PA something. Patch. Patch. This could be patch. Patch or patches. I'm just gonna say motion. And then if this one was patches, then this would be firstly. Which is definitely a word, firstly. Wait. Oh, no. Wait, then what is this R part of? First. Pat? What? Then what is this? Adopted under motion? Adopted, true. Patcher? No, it doesn't work like that. The R has to be below it, or to the right. Wait, what is this? This could, if this was first, then this could be, well, you can't have RLY, right? Really? Firstly. It's not a word, though. Okay, well, this could be adopted. And then this could be deletes. Delete or deletes, plural. Or deletes as in present participle, is that a word? Firstly. First. Okay, so what would this be? If this was not patches, if this was just regular patch, and then this was, oh, okay, this could be regular patch, and then this is firstly, and then this is restart. Okay, I see, that's what it was. It's firstly, and restart. And then delete or deletes, plural. I keep saying plural, that's not plural. Plenty, delete, or deletes. If it was regular delete and not with the S, then it would be CHAA. No, so then it's probably not. It's probably... No, this could be camera. There's no R. It could be just came. And then what about this one? Half. What? Case. Delete and then case. But then what would this be? Half, and then there can't be an M and another M, right? So this could be Matt. Really makes it think. Okay, I'm gonna say this one is probably half. And then company, and then office. No, there's officer or office. Officer, and then this would be what is this word? Vast, and then create and vast, and then matters. Office ma'am, welcome pork foo. And then if this is delete, okay, so it is this. Yo. Okay, well, that was cell tower. Let's do 23 words. Bent, steb, best, draw, rant, move, here, noils, soy, what? Noils? That's a word? Noils? Loins? This is riced. This one is scent. This one is wind, twine, true. This one is tap, patad, adapt, and then fatty, and then bargs, rabs, and then triakin, nactra, recant, what the, werbia, beware, r-web, brew, beware, and then bumper, and then shamed, and then break, curbs, breaks, true, so true, wanton, tackle, Pokemon. This one is Proshep, shopper is Drug Mart. Meal, lacanes, scale, end to end scale, scaling, like the triangle. Garbage, cabbage. I know. Oh, look, we got it. Cabbage. Noils, noils noun, short strands and knots combed out of wool fiber. Oh, I see. Chocolate milk. Do people shake their milk before they drink it? Sometimes it does say, when I open up a thing of oat milk, it does say shake before opening. But I don't do it. And I'm wondering, is that a thing that I should be doing? Okay, we're gonna play Word Grid. I saw Northernlion play this and it seemed cool. You're trying to come up with words that fulfill this criteria. And the more obscure the word is, the better. Alright, so what do we got? 5 letters or fewer. I. No? Okay. I-O. Oh. Gotta shake the milk. Do you all shake the milk? Contains I am, me. Contains AE, Ia. I. Air. Arrow. Wait, arrow? It does. Oh, does not contain A. Wait, what? Does not contain A. Oh, I didn't see the top. I didn't see. I was scrolled down. I didn't see it. Okay, does not contain AE. Mio. Rio. Trick. No. It's got to be the most obscure word. Z. We're thinking of obscure words, okay? I mean, ZE does have chi. Look at that. 0.17. Okay, does not contain AE. 6-letter word. Priced. That has an E in it. Pricey. Pricer. These are, yes, those are words. What about, what is the most, there's only 40-90 possible answers. What about orchid? Orchid, that's a word. Poncho, do you think poncho would be more obscure than orchid? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, look at 0.08%. Very nice. Contains IO and is a 6-letter word. Mario's IO ridiculous. Or no, you can't use the same word though. It's got to be not the same word. Pilots. That is a word. It could be rarer. Contains IM, 6-letter word. Imaged. No. Does not contain AE and starts with CO. Corn. Though there's a lot of words. What is an obscure word? Starts with CO, does not contain E. Cobbler. That has an E in it. Coriander. CO. It does have an E in it though. That has an E in it. Colander. That has an E in it. This word. Oh, that's pretty rare. Contains IO, starts with CO. CO, so it just has to have an I. Coined. Coifs. Oh, coifs. Okay, contains IM, starts with CO. Okay, so it's got coimed. Is that a word? Contamination. That's a common word though. Commission. Commingler. That's a rare looking word. Commissary. I feel like commingler. That's a rare word. That's not. I didn't put the L in it. That's not a word. Commissary. What? Oh, there's 2 S's. Commingles, plural. Okay. Rarity 3.9. We got two very rare words. You seen this? Coifs. How did I even? What even is coifs? I don't. Isn't a coif like one of those freaking, yeah, these things. I thought a coif was like one of those like chainmail kind of like. Is there a chainmail coif? Chainmail. No, that is a thing. Yes, mail coif. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of this thing. That's coif. All right, I'm gonna drink water, and then go to the next game. Rejaxel. Well, you know what? We'll put on VG Bandle. While I drink water, you can listen to this. It's kind of low. It sounds very not loud. All right, I don't know what this is. This is is Mario, some kind of Mario. Yeah, why is this so? It's like really not loud at all. My volume is max right now. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Could this be perhaps the game known as this? Wait. What is this? What is this? Gerudo Valley? Toki Tori? Gerudo Valley? They don't even have it. I don't know. Just challenging part 3. I just opened up the freaking developer console. Banjo Kazooie Treasure Trove. Is this Mega Man? It kind of has some Mega Man vibes. Mega Man Ruin Street. I don't know. I do not know this one. It is not a Mega Man game. What if it was like Streets? What about Castlevania? I don't know. Ninja Gaiden. Okay, I've never played any of these games. Well, I would not have gotten that. Alright, let's do Rejaxel. Actually, the Word Grid site did have other games that they have. They did have. We could play some. Wait, what is reverse mode? What is reverse mode? Normal mode or reverse mode? What is this? Word? Is it like I type the word in reverse? How does this work? Reverse mode. Oh, your goal is to guess the most common words. Oh, I see. We could play this one. We could try to guess the most common word. You got it somehow? I feel like coin is pretty common. Oh, it is the most common. Okay. 6-letter word contains IM. Well, we can start with this one. Contains AE, 5 letters or fewer. Common word. AE dog. does not contain. What's the? No, that has an E in it. He, no, she, no, they, that also has an E in it. Welcome Ghost Magic area, mine. I feel like dog is pretty common. Dog, what is the most common? Him. Him. What's it, what does this mean? What does that mean? I don't know what this means. Okay. Contains IM, 6 letters middle. It says you get, oh, we're trying to guess the most common one. I thought we were just ranked based on, oh, it's, we have to guess the top 6. Okay, we have to, okay. I feel no, that's a bit too hard. I thought they would tell us the rank. It doesn't. What do you think the most common 5 letters or fewer does not contain AE? Contains IM, 6 letters middle. True. Coim. Coim? Coming? Yo, that is the first one. 6-letter word contains, oh no, I should have used that for this. Oh, frick. No, but you could use another one. This one could be, images. That's 4th. That's pretty good. Contains IO, 6-letter word. In onions. Oh, that is the most common. Holy frick. 6-letter word does not contain AE. What about tricky? Tricky, that does contain 6 letters. And I feel like tricky is unlikely to be one of the most common words. It is definitely not one of the most common. What about sticky? That is also not it. What about I don't know. Such a CO does not contain AE. Coin. Coins? No. Color. Color? That's not it. Color? No. Colors? No. 5 letters or fewer contains IO. Iron. Ground. Ground for 6 letters. Ground. Ooh, that's 5th. That's pretty good. Lion. Northern lion. 5 letters or fewer contains IM. I'm. Him. Cannot use. Okay, can't use the same word. Trim. I feel like trim is unlikely to be in the top 5. Trim. What? Well, what about this one? Milk. No. Okay, whatever. You can do this if you want. You can feel free to tell me what the most common letters are. What leaderboard? Brett. They got rarity 0? How is that possible? Okay, what are the other games they have? They've got some other games. Stacked. Okay, stacked is like connections, but weird. I don't want to do this one. Categories. This is literally connections, I think. I kind of don't feel like doing this. What is Flipple? Flipple. Flipple. You are shown 2 words. Transform the starting word to the target word by changing 1 letter at a time. Okay, so you must change it to something that is a valid word. So let's see. You could have maybe cost, right? COST would put the C there, and then COA. Well, COAP is not a word. COAP. T. Coat, cost, and then coat, and then chat, and then chat. Okay. We got cost, coat, chat. Okay. Interesting. Interesting game. Flipple. What about what is proximity? I think this one is just semantal, which I don't enjoy. What is word chase? 2 minutes to find as many words as possible. Wait. I should have done practice. What are we connecting things? What is this? How do you find the Northern Line played the first one? Panty. That's a word. Tent. Tease. D's. That's a word. D is D a word? Panted. Error. One who errs. Pan, true. PA, that's a word. P. A is a word, no. Nile, that's a word. Double, what is this word? Double word is seer. Sep, that's a word? That's not a word? Okay. Slip. Seek. Bear, seek, lust. Seize. Seed. Seal. Peak. And then peaked. And then peaker. What? That's a word. One who peaks, that's a word. Lip, did I do lip already? Lip, and then pile? That's not. What about, deer? Deers? Deer. Pills? Pill. That was 2 minutes. It was already 2 minutes. Best score. Global stats. That's me. 18%. Not the best, but that's fine. That's pretty fun. Common words missed. Deep side, Baker, paint, slide, sill. Longest words missed. What was crossword? Okay, crossword I think is just a crossword. I don't want to do that. Welcome DX Nomad. Let's do Regexel. Alright, what do we got here? We got this can't be A. That could be X. This could be AX. Let's say it is. And then that's P. And then this must be G. And that must be U. And then that must be, it doesn't have to be UEX. But it probably is. And then this one is FXB. We got G, P, and this could be a U or an N. It's got to be a U. And that's a B. And then Z, J. Z must be here. J must be there. This one must be an M. And then FL. It's got to be an L. G, X, X, L. It's got to be an N. We got GW from Arthur. We got UVG. Look, this is the fastest I think I've done it. 46 seconds. That's fast. Never even seen it this fast before. Okay, let's do I believe it is now time for Redactyl. Everyone's favorite game where you guess the title of a Wikipedia article. Gentle Dead Actor. Alright. America, Asia, Africa, Discover, Science, Literature, Died, War, there's always something about war. There's always something about India. Nope. Let's see. Something of Africa. Coast. What about west? Northern coast. South. East. Eastern. Southeastern coast of Africa. Sail. Sail? The Nile River? River. Something was a something. So it must be something that existed in the past tense. Exploration into the something and eastern coast of Africa. What would this be? The boat, the ship. It was in a union. Politics. Politics. Sports. Something system. Writing system. Written system. What are some rivers in Africa? Does anyone know rivers? The something river. Reign of the emperor. Reign of the something emperor. Egypt. The king. Reign of the last emperor. The first emperor. South. The kingdom of gods. The kingdom of dynasty. Is this China? The Ming Dynasty. Oh, that's they got the vases. The Ming Dynasty vase. Okay, next one. This is the second one. We gotta keep this in mind. This is the second one. Okay, Asia, Africa. Okay, this is something with Asia. In Southeastern Asia, Southern Asia, in Western Asia, Northern Asia, in something Asia, Mongolia. It's the largest mountain. It is something with a mountain. China to the east and something to the south. Russia. Korea. Japan. There's a mountain and something mountain ranges. It is the largest area. It is the largest region. The Silk Road. Something, the drug trade. The Silk, okay, so the Silk Road, they had about copper. What about Italy? Wasn't Italy trading on the Silk Road? Soviet something. Soviet occupation. Soviet something was in the region and something. November. Union something. After the World War. Welcome, Taffy. 5 nation states, yes, nation states. The Soviet Union did something. President Nixon. President Carter. U.S. President. United States. States. 4 Central something. Shrimply, welcome Marklar. Shrimply peanut farmers, is that a thing? Kyrgyzstan, okay. I see. Okay, so this is the third one. guessed it, but I could not spell it. Are these actual redacted files? No, these are Wikipedia articles. I mean, I guess they are actual redacted files because this is a file, and you could simply choose to redact some words. So in that case, in a literal sense, yes, they are redacted files that are actual. Jimmy Carter is famous for selling his peanut farm to avoid the appearance of corruption. I did not know that. I thought that was just a thing that you just said for no reason. But now I know. Okay, it is a region. It has an area of something miles. It is the country's largest area. It is the country's Tajikistan. Another stand. 2 stands in a row. Okay, this is the 4th one. Asia, Africa, India. Asia mentioned 18 times. River. Near. North. North. Okay, something with Asia. South. Upon 4 corners. Area. Kings of something. Wars with the kingdom of something. Welcome, fake Endiku. Nuts got 'em. So true. They are in fact always things. South China. Despite the ongoing wars, despite the constant wars between the something and the Khmer, the 2 regions, since the families of the 2 countries something or other. Term. Vietnam. Something Vietnam. A lot of mention of Vietnam. The country of something was known as something or other. I don't know if we're gonna get this. What is your impression of what this is? This is some kind of like something related to Vietnamese history, perhaps. Champa, how did you get this? Who guessed this? How did you know this? Is it someone familiar with things? What is this? Please show yourself. Champa. The bee has guessed Champa. Who is the bee? Show yourself. Explain how you got this. Okay, this is the, is this the 5th one? We had 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th one, I think. Or the 4th one. Hold on. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is the 5th one. Okay, this one is a metals. Alkaline metals. It is a material which has a something magnet between that of a something the opposite. Properties of alloy. Materials. A large number of something have something properties. Liquids. Silicon. Conductive semiconductor. That's electrical engineering related. Okay, this is the 6th one. China, India, Africa, discover, writer. Countries that were region is a border. Oh, 81 mentions of border. East side, the east side of Russia. The projection. War. There's a world war. The World War II. The Iron Curtain. So true. That was in fact a thing that existed. I believe this is the last one. This is the 7th one. Wait, was this one we did last time? Something. Edgar the First. Something the first of something. Carter was not well remembered as a president, even by people of his own party, but it would be hard to find someone who questioned his integrity. Is that true? Is that real? He was the Duke of England. Yo, England? Any English people in the chat? Show yourself now. Was King of England from, okay, the Richard the First. Richard I of England. Richard the First. Alright, well that was Redactyl. That was a lot faster than I expected. I feel like Redactyl usually takes a while. This time we breezed through them. Alright, let's do some crosswords. New York Times, Saturday. Champa, yeah, what? How? You didn't even show yourself. How do you know Champa? What if they cheated? What if this was not actually real? What, they simply Googled the article? They just looked up the answer? Do you think they would do that? Alright, lyrical piece. Feeling described as hoping for the best, fearing for the worst. Sources of wind sounds. Scuttlebutt these days, what does that mean? Magic center. Creature that returns to the beach. It's a turtle. Creature that returns to the beach where it was born for laying eggs. Tortoise. Tortoise. It's not tortoise. Aren't there a lot of creatures that do that? Salmon? Do salmon do that? Turtle? Pixel dense for short. High res. Hires. Yes. Attorney. ATN, right? Is that it? Incredulous reply to a daring scheme. To co-star. Costar. Z's language. Places for change. The vending machine. The place. Location where video game characters start or restart. Yo, spawn point though. Okay, so it's not co-star. It's actually not co-star. Also not hires. High. It's not high res. Pixel dense for short. Not high res. High something. Hi-fi. What if this was ATT? Okay, so this is ATT for attorney. Rock band founded by 3 sisters. Data command. Positive result of having 18 across. I don't know. Charges that vary between states. Calls without. River. Incredulous reply. Quick start. Old muscle cars. Tease? Is that a thing? Tease? No. Xenomorph who can produce humanoid offspring. What? Younger Dante, younger contemporary of Virgil. Dante from the Inferno. Dante. Virgil minus. Water resistant wood. Exposed. Shelters from heat. Herm. A flute might have a short one. Wait, what's that thing with the flute might have a short what? A reed. It's a different thing. Place for a camper. Don't know. This Earhart. Aviation legend Earhart. Word with air or deep? Dry air. Deep dry. Cry. Fry. Deep fry. Deep fried. Wait, but fried is not spelled like that. No, I guess no. Fryer or deep fryer. Deep fryer. Undoes, annuls. Manscape, perhaps. Shame. Proverbial thing to cross in politics. I don't know. One-sided columns. Thin rods in some product names. Magnum and spade. Is that gun? No, hold on. For short, though. That doesn't make sense. Music group co-founded by Dr. Dre. Social media star Addison Ray. Is there someone named Addison Ray? It sounds familiar to me for some reason. Addison Ray. To weeds out. Coles, weeds out. One-sided column. Something odd. Something add. Surprise. Something surprise. Positive result of having 18 across. Hoping for the best but fearing for the worst. Something surprise. Pleasant surprise. Don't expect that from me. Never. I never will. I never will. Charges that vary between states. Something tails. Magnum and spade. Pig? Is that a pig? Surely not. No. Pin. A pin? Weeds. One-sided columns. Oh, op-ed. Oh, columns like newspaper. Send flying. Spew. Producers of some waves. Sine waves. Thin rods. Or something. Shelters from the heat. Safe houses. Magic Center is Shaq. Oh, Magic Johnson. Magic Magic. No, Magic the team, right? The team known as Magic. Something states. Charges that vary between states. Sale states. Said informally. Sources of wind sound. Younger contemporary of Virgil. V. Held another session. Old muscle cars. I don't know. My treat. Welcome, Sheriff Pumpkin. Always just saying greetings. Constantly being greeted. Rigmarole. Sale stairs. Sale states. Sale something. Sale stages? That's not it. Sale stakes? Stale sales tails? Sales taxes. Oh, charges that vary. Oh, I see. Sales tax. That does vary between states. That is true. Alright, let us do the LA Times. Saturday. That one right there. Alright, point guard. Rihanna song with lyrics. I don't know Rihanna. Harlem Theater. Thought it was related to Adams. Yeah, sub 10. That was pretty good. Upper management. High up. Going from A to B. Far from fresh. Wave home. Uber around the Eiffel Tower. That's a pun. Germany. Uncles in Spanish. Oh, Tios? That's a thing, right? Tios? Save in a way. China's first imperial. The Han Dynasty, is that a thing? Evens. Negative post. Hate post. Foreign exchange issue. Setting for Haiti. Neat. Paul Bunyan. Paul with an X. Paul something. Precipitated rains. Public. Fry master filler. Something oil. What are some oils? Fiction title. Not busy. Reacts slightly. Tutor's charge. Something fee. Something fee. Perhaps. Word for stick found in Bay Area city name. Bay Area. Palo Alto. What are some Bay Area cities? Palo, that does that mean stick? Shogun for once? For one? But let's be real. Iberian country on Olympic scoreboards. Long division novelist, I don't know, giving a bit of color, Pacific counterpart. Knowledgeable. The something hand sanitizer brand. Purell. Grocery payment meth. Card. Apple Pay. Cash. Human rights activist Eckstein. Long division isn't hard. It's like int division with bigger numbers. I don't know, did someone say it was hard? Did anyone say that long division was hard? Show a tell. Search thoroughly. Focus of many fandom wiki pages. Advertisements. Focus of many fandom wiki pages. Ads. No. Monetization. Bad content. Trick. Joker's trick. Cubano ingredient. They have pickles, they have ham. That's common. It's ham. It's gotta be ham. Tutor's charge, something fee. Fry master filler, something oil. H something oil. Fandom. Oh, lore. Lore. Tutor's charge. Hot oil. Not busy. Around. It's like, I'll be around. Show a tell. Show a tell. Setting for Haiti. Foreign exchange issue. Pacific counterpart. Queen. No. Quest. Quest, that doesn't make sense. Uber around the Eiffel Tower. Area? I don't know. Knowledgeable. To be knowledgeable about something is to be, what, vested? Is that a thing? He's vested. Nope. Evented? Like in Among Us? Going from A to B. Linear. Linear. To wave home. Wave. Wave. It could be like waving your hand, waving your arm. It could be wave as in like an ocean wave. I don't know. Let's be for real. For real. Real. Tinging. Imposition lead in. Oh, it's language barrier. I knew it. It's right there. Okay, this one, trick. To get someone. Like, I got it. I got you. And then this one, setting for Haiti. Eastern something. Human rights activists. Ernestine. Yeah, Ernestine. Eastern Sierra Leone. Is that a thing? Imposition lead-in. Something sorry. I'm very I'm sorry. I'm merrily sorry. Epic drama. None. Negative post. Negative post. To pry. Oh, negative post. The opposite of post is pre. Holy frick. Pre negative post. Oh my god. Save in a way. Non something. Dab. Clear. DDR. Non-fence. Nonsense. Save and away. DVR. Oh, DVR. Non-vents. Non-event. Oh, non-event. Like it's not an event. It's not even a real thing that happened. Interesting. Non-events. True. Okay, let's do USA Today. Saturday. We're losing precious time. I've wasted several seconds. I got to in French. How do you say thanks? Merci. Radio studio sign. On air. Wanderer. Tamaki rapper. Nori. Politician. The sea and etc. Mind the gap. Add to cart. Something. Potato dish. A loo, is that it? Repeating piece of music loop. Awesome song. A jam. It's gotta be jam. Parts of gym sets. Pair. Abbreviation in bibliography. Ibid. Wait, is it Ibid? What's the word? Ibid? Is that a thing? It's been so long. Word after family or Christmas? Family dinner? Christmas? Saturn singer? Wed. Marry. Metallic sounding. Cut corners. Idiom. Filled out a ballot. 30. Welcome TZ time. 31. You can type it in right now. A word quartet for John Legend. Like a no-show for short. Give 5 stars to the something have it. Star piece Yoko Ono. This one's not stagger. There's no way. To walk unsteadily. Not varying in tone. Mono tone. A word quartet for John Legend. Ego. What? Obvious. Avi. Manufactured. Made. Word after family or Christmas. I don't know. Besides that. Et al. Et al. Sangyo versus Rand. O'Hara. Okay. 235, not bad. I would say that is acceptable. Alright, gotta be fast here. We gotta copy immediately. We gotta go here. We gotta go paste it. There we go. Okay, pin. Okay, there we go. Okay, next. Let's start randomly in the middle. What about this one? Nickname for a swoon-worthy anatomy. I don't know. Sailor's greeting. Ahoy. Common weather event at Burning Man. I don't know. Fell hard. Gladiator. Paul. Square transaction. Something. A sale. A sale. Allah. God. 24 hours. NBA All-Star brand. Kilograms. Vehicle in the game of life. A car. Channel with an app called Max. HBO. Is that HBO? Feel good genre. Pairs like socks. Dessert with a lattice crust. A pie. Chicago something. Tally up. Count. To dominate. To win. It's probably not win. Influencers. A vlog. Frat bro. Less so. Potion. Itty bitty. Wild hog boar. Rocks melted into the Stardew Valley? Holy frick. Not bright dim. Count me in. Remove from office to unalive. To They often run downstairs. Rails. Rails. Teensy. Oh, look at this. Was 147. Amazing. Good job, everyone. 147. Nice. Let's do this one. Okay, go here. We paste it. We paste this fast. We gotta paste it really fast. Okay, accomplishes. Do we have an all-time record? It's probably like 130 something, I think. Blatant. Cul-de-sac. Texas MLB player? I don't know. What is the Texas team? Padres? Is that what it is? Padres? No, it can't be. Like an ecologist working from home. I don't know. Something Sam. Toucan Sam. At peace. Like some binary questions. Yes, no. To be in Spanish. Ear? No, ears to go. What is to be? A star? E star? Tempt? Fate. Circle dance. A circle dance. Something. To put one's hands together. Rigid. To laze around. Name that's an. This can't be bar. Rhine. What's an anagram of Rhine? I don't know. To wear at the edges. Something. I feel like this one's not going to be sub 2. I can just feel it. Landmass like Capri. Capri Sun again. Find me some. Find me something. Eden. Rupa Panisar. The sitar. To feel lousy, ill. Boston B-baller. Celtic. Farewell tour. Something modifies edits. Knives Out director Johnson something. Prompted in the theater cued. Blatant. Overt. We got it. What is this? 225? That's alright. It's not bad. Okay, the next one is this one. Copy. Go fast. Go fast. Alright, art supplies that need sharpening. Colored pencils. There's no way. Eye part. The iris. Deplete. Reality show. Let's see. This one is the Bachelorette. The Bachelorette. It does fit. This can't be layups. 3-point. This is threes. It's the layups are not long range basketball shots. I don't even know basketball. I know that's the 3-pointer. Long sandwich. It is a hero. Baltimore NFL squad. The Rathalos. Name found in Angel Investor. Eli. Armadas. Ships. Fleets. Sadness. Sorrow. Knack. Talent. Oscar winning. Sophia something. Sandwich option. A wrap. Something attack. Nintendo game with blocks. Tetris. Tetris attack. Like it. Ariana Grande. Super excited. The stoked. Partial refund. Rebate. Doze in the daytime nap. Matured. Grew up. Occasion to communicate with spirits. The death. I don't know. It's unfortunate. So sad. MMA fight enders. The KOs. TKOs. I don't know. Public health org. There's gotta be KOs then. TKOs. Public health org. Brazilian city. Rio. Oh, you got it. AOL, Internet ISP, okay. Dance clubs. Manages. Copes? 206, that was pretty good though. I feel like I contributed a lot to this one. I had this one, colored pencils, and also The Bachelorette. Those were like really long ones. That was good. Okay, next one is Tuesday. Tuesday, in it. Tuesday. Alright, you go to a random one. It's sitcom, alien, I don't know, hairstyles, creation, city, home to Canada, swims. Do I do art with analog materials? Sometimes? No, not really. Actually, I don't. I used to. Went off script. Ad hoc to hawk to went off script. Ad libbed. Masked hockey players, goalie. Is it? Gross, ew. Core romantically, to woo, Lil Nas X, swanky, posh, senorita, surgery sites for short, I don't know, can do, large coffee dispensers, what Adele's album titles represent, I don't know, to pair, wirelessly share air drop. Group of buffalo, a herd. A limb that extends arm. Pots for slow cooking. Crock. Pot. Beg you, please. It has to be, right? Guiding principle. This I don't know if this is it. Creed. It's a creed. Not rural, urban. Lack of difficulty, easy. None of the above. Transcripts that GPA. To take an oath, vow. Sci-fi beings. ETs. Lots of a ton. Letters from fan mail. Silky hair. Afghan hound. To gloat. Useful thing. Eats. What? An asset. To eat it. Wait, what? Eat it? To wipe out, to eat it. Okay. 217. Also not bad. Pretty decent, actually. Okay, we got this one. This one. Penne alla vodka. No. Penne what? Annual vaccine target. The arm. AM2. Tis the same for me. Fact finding operation. Welcome, Stoop Elder. I love communal crossword. No, you can totally do USA Today. If you want to do like easy crosswords, USA Today, it's doable by anyone. BOGO event sale. Pokemon player, for example, loser. Right, guys? Pokemon player, for example, trainer, gamer. It's a gamer. Top tier, best. Xenon, Argon, elements. To review. Tis the same for me. Allah something. He's no NL coded. Fact finding operation. Some of these are wrong. Ain't no way. Group of pupils. Class. He's so NL coded. Loser. Because I said loser. Female friend in Spanish. Amiga. Okay, so this can't be elements. Nickel or mercury. Metal. A peak of a wave. A crest. I pressed the wrong thing. This is a crest. Brew pub order. An ale. He hates Pokemon fans or players. No, he doesn't hate them. He just is indifferent. Maybe. I don't know. Breaded. Something up. Messed up. It is hacked up. Piano practice piece. An etude. Oh, is that what an etude is? a practice piece. Nacho cheese. Crud. Tackle box item. Allure. The lure to review. In sum, DC subway system metro. Competent and qualified. I don't know. Astrangelou? A strange loop. 228. Alright, we can do, you can do this one while I go BRB and drink water. And go to the bathroom. And when I return, we will maybe play another one. You've done it. I saw the whatchamacallit. Right as I was back in my room, I saw the confetti. So it was just in time. 243. Pretty alright. Alright, this will be the last crossword of the day. It will be this. Ooh, gone fishing. That's a nice one. Fishing. Okay. X-Men star Halle Berry. Is she in that? Speak off the cuff to ad lib. Toward dawn. Pose such as downward facing dog. What? Dangers. Certain I do speak. The bride. Unappetizing porridge. Gruel. Okay, you're doing this. Corporate emblems. Logos. Low tie score. Birthday numbers. Ages. Drive through window. Break out of an egg. Hat. Okay, who's doing this? Ring-shaped reef. Coral. No, it's a... what's the word? Coral? But it can't be. Large Japanese dog breed, Akita. Spheres. Orbs. True Detective. Is it Eli? Do they have drive-thrus in New York? In New York City, I don't think I see them. But if you're like outside of the main city, they probably have them. And by probably, I mean definitely. I don't know if like in the city, I don't think so. Although I also don't really go to... No, yeah, there's not enough space for them, I think. Ariana Grande hit with the lyric something. What? Oh, okay. 203. That was pretty close to sub 2. Okay, we could do like one last one, just to get like this out of here. We've done all the USA Todays up until. Let me say this. This is the for real last one. Yeah, no one drives. There's too much traffic. Simply impossible. To unzip a jacket, feeling the effects of an edible, something high, to zooted. Surely it can't be zooted. To promote something. Yeah, they got walkthroughs. Hey, I'm walking here. Walking here. Effortless victory. Something win. Encore. Playable character in Nancy Drew PC game. What the frick? Like Machu Picchu. Incan. Director Gerwig. Gerta. Is that a Gerta Gerwig? That's a person, right? Rad. Fab. Slick. Messy Bun. Updog. Greta. Yeah, it's right there. Friendship Bracelet Bits. Bead. Wait, what did I say? It wasn't Greta. When many students go to prom. I don't know. Place for hotel key card. The store. Secret exit in some magic shows. Trap door. Fun jaunt in a car. Road trip. That doesn't fit. CFO's degree. MBA. No one's ever something me. What? Catan resource. 47 down. Playground fixtures. Slides. Something. Smartphone predecessor PDAs. Ran a marathon. Raced. Many a new driver. Teen. Circular shelter. A yurt. Something. Corporate genre. Floral Alley. Entry level worker. A peon. Peon. Whoa, you can't do that. Most tragic, so sad. They already used that clue already. Taco bar, Evita country. Something doll. What is this? To turn up. What the frick? Royal? Something corporate genre. Emo. To turn up to Royal? Who the frick says Royal? Welcome, Zeb. Calling entry level peons is Will. What? Is evil? Alright, well that was crosswords. Wild. I see. Royal. Welcome, Liquid Cake. Roiling Waves? I don't know what that is. Alright, now you may be like, oh no, the word games are over. Nope. We're playing a wordplay. This was made by, there's a YouTube channel called Game Maker's Toolkit, and he revealed that he's been working on this game recently. It seems pretty cool. It's like it's got some inspiration from Balatro and Scrabble. but it is slightly different from some other ones we've played. Word play. It does have a category. Alright, let's see. Does this game have music? I don't know. Wordplay connects anonymized data to help with playtesting. You know what? Alright, sure. Sure. I normally wouldn't, but I do watch his videos. I don't think there's music. I'm gonna play my own music. Easy. What about not easy? I guess you have to beat easy mode first. Okay, there is music. Never mind, there is music. I should also unpin this message. Gotta prove yourself. How to play. Spell words to score points. 4 words. What? 4 words must have at least 4 tiles. Submit word. Okay. Asus. Asus. Hage. Okay, so they must have at least 4 letters, but they could have more. Lose. You could have lose. Adage. What's a good long word? Rhino. Sus. Moves the current tiles around the grid. Help spot new words. What does that mean? 2? Is that just what I press? Is that the thing that I press? Or is that... Does that cost 2? What do these mean? 3. Puts the tiles back in letter bag. Refreshes them. What is that on the bottom right? 10. Asparagus. Yo, that's amazing. They can't. I think you can't get better than that, right? Sausage. -1 for what? Oh, play. I see. Okay, so this is the number of plays you get. You can play a certain number of words, and then I guess to scramble things costs 2 plays. To refresh your letters costs 2 plays. Okay, round 1 complete. Upgrade. Return a tile to the letter bag. Swap it for a random consonant. Permanently increase the new tile score by 1. Permanently? They got scaling in this game? All Q tiles are swapped with QU tiles. That sounds good. I mean, like, Q is pretty much useless without U. Modifier. Add the sell price of all your modifiers to the bonus score. I don't know what that is. Oh, these are modifiers. Add the sell price of all modifiers. Click on modifiers to sell them. I mean, this has scaling though. An upgrade. Return a tile to the letter bag. Swap it for a random consonant. Permanently increase. I think I'll do this one because Q is very often not good on its own. Okay. What about this one? QU looks good. Exactly. You can't. They can't use this word. Okay, we got wine. Nice. We got winced. That's a word, right? Winced. Do I even have the letters? Wine. I don't have the. Oh, I do have winced. I don't have D. Wince is a word. Is there a better one though? Leno. John Leno. Nice. Nicer. That's a word. Hollow. What the frick? How do you get that? How are you getting these? Wine cellar. Yeah, that's. I think that is multiple words. What? It doesn't count as a word. It's a proper noun. They don't count proper nouns. That would have been so good. Hollowed though. Hollower? Hallower? Is that a word? That's not a word, right? That is a word. Hollower. That's a word. How to play. Lose a play when you submit a word. If you run out of words, okay, complete the round to get more plays. Okay, Hallower. What else we got here? We only need a few more points. 6 points. I don't know if you get anything bonus for getting like less or like above the maximum score. What about client? Clientele. Client binted. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, welcome Denchi. Thank you for the 38 months. That is many months. Okay, let's see. Modifier, add your refresh count to your bonus score. My refresh count? What? I don't even know what that is. Oh, I see. So if you don't re-roll, which I have not been doing, this gives you more score. But also, this will triple your tile score for the third tile. Is that shrimp? That is a shrimp bird. I think I'll do this one. How many refreshes do I have? Can I check? Can I check? Whatever, I'll do this one. Okay, so I have 3. Every time I play a thing, I'll have 3 extra score if I don't reroll. How can he be a shrimp? How can anyone be a shrimp, huh? Really makes you think. Okay, what words do we have here? We got bro. We've got the letter X though. It's kind of annoying. Modifiers are like your jokers. True. That is true. Fine. You want longer words because they give you bonuses. Do you call this creature a sherd or a brimp? I would call it a shrimp bird. Bovine, that's a good one. Bovine. Off-roading? Wait a second. Holy, there's no G though. Off-road though. Maybe a word. Off-roads? That's a word, right? Off-roadin is probably not a word. What? Off-road? That's not a word? Come on, man. Offered. Offered. Bovine. Hold on, is there one besides bovine? Valid. Void. Bovines. Yes. True. So true. Yo, welcome Raiders. Hello. How to play. Can't find a good word. Press shuffle. Spin. Okay, let me shout you out. Jova. You're probably playing the Phoenix Raid or something, right? Yes, I knew it. Welcome George Lenny. Welcome Joe Boy. We're playing a game called Wordplay. If anyone here is a fan of Scrabble and Balatro, that is pretty much what this is. Yeah, it's very similar to Scrabble. We're so cooked by that game. Are you failing at the cases? You call objection at the wrong thing. Where did the M go? I think if you use a letter, you don't have it anymore. They get returned to the letter bag, and then I guess you can redraw them possibly. Anyway, you also get modifiers. Okay, so let's see. What's a word here? Axiom, oxidation, is that? We don't have the letters for that. Exfoliate. Holy. Denji, how do you know? Look at that score. That's a good one. Look, we got our first QU. Okay, we have add 2 ing tiles to the bag. Refresh all tiles. That's pretty good. Modifier, add the sell price of all your modifiers to the bonus score. So I have 2 of these. Modifier, when submitting, the second tile was scored 3x its points. I feel like ing is pretty flexible. Also, it's uncommon. We gotta go with the uncommon one. Yeah, it's like 3 letters in one. Alright, what's hurl? Hurling? Snup? Snup. What What about alt? To alt. Alted? Alted. Visit. Visitor? That's not a word. Vist. I could also reroll. What's a good word here? Turnips? Is there a better one? Sparse on vowels, yeah. Turnips. It's probably good. $27. Okay, turnips. Ooh, we got our QU. QU. Quest. That's not a question. Queer. There's no. We don't have another E. Q. Oh, we don't have. If we had another E, we could do queued. Salad. Dread. Cucumber. Underhand. Holy frick, underhand. Whoa. How are we getting? I feel like if I were doing this on my own, I would not have gotten many of these. We're so goated though. Okay, we only need 6 more. Wave. Waved. I don't think you get a bonus for getting higher than the maximum score, so I might as well just go with this one. Unless the... Okay, wait, it does kind of matter. The letters that you play... Okay, so you maintain the same grid between rounds. Transform a tile into a golden tile. The word score is multiplied by the number of golden tiles you submit. That means you need multiple golden tiles, though. Modifier, if you run out of plays, get 5 more, keep playing. Return a bag to the letter bank, swap it for a random consonant. Wait, this is uncommon, though. If we get a golden E, does that mean every E is golden? I kind of thought that it meant like every individual tile. It's like Balatro style, you know, you transform one card. Yeah, the uncommon, though. It's literally uncommon. But I mean, like, if you get more of these, then we aren't gonna run out of plays. That is true, because we are goated at the game. I mean, we could get this one. I feel like if we get more of these, our score is gonna be worth so much more. I feel like malt is good though. We gotta get some malt. Special round. Oh, they got Balatro boss modifiers. Special round. First tile is locked, so it must be an L. Yeah, it's like Mr. Bones. Okay, so we can convert something to golden, which would be, I feel like if we get the ING tile, we can put that there. I think that would be nice. Game should have an upgrade called Uncommon that upgrades something common to make something not common. I see. Okay, what about this one? Level. We don't have level. That's a lot of L's. Yeah, take this L. L, L, L. What about, lel? That's not a word. L. Lovely. Love. Mellow. No, Hamflow, you can't do that, okay? The first tile is locked. That is the modifier. Welcome, D-Rob. Lemons. Lemons, love. Lemons. 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 Lululemons. I don't think it would allow that. Louvres? Wait, is that... I think they don't allow common... What is it called? Proper nouns? Wait, they do. Sometimes. They didn't... There was one earlier that they did not accept. What was it? I forgot what it was, but it was a proper noun and they did not accept it. Okay, this is B. Balls. There's only one Louvre. Louvre. Yeah, they didn't accept Halloween for some reason. What the heck, man? Okay, this one, Bales, Tacos Bales from Hololive. Would they accept it? You think they would accept it? No, okay. Balfy? Ballin? Baleful? That's a good one. Baleful. Ballin. Okay, the letter P. Poos. Poos. Print. Pudding. Peppermint? There's no way. We don't have another P. Peppa Pig. How about pop? Pollinate? Whoa, dude. Pollinato? Whoa, dude. Okay, this one, simple. Sex. Well, I mean, we can try to use the X so that, because like X is going to be uncommon. Welcome to Maya. Right? If we can get the letter out there. But okay, no, we shouldn't use it here because it is worth quite a bit. So like, if we use it here, we use X, Z, and QU in one word. Probably not. Sequoia. Wait, you can do that. You can use Sequoia. Whoa. That's crazy. Alright, modifier. Moss. If a word has two of the same letters next to each other, multiply mult is good. But also, we convert all C's to golden tile. Refresh all tiles, what does that mean? What does refresh all tiles mean? Word scores multiply. Okay, so if we're going for golden tile build, upgrade is glass. They have glass cards as well. Duplicate a tile, create a glass tile with the same letter. Glass tiles cannot be upgraded or refreshed. And shatter when submitted. Okay. These are all uncommon, actually. The word has two of the same. It means it just rerolls this turn. I see. Convert all C tiles. Now, is this all C tiles on the board or all that I have? One score is multiplied. Do I need to have them in my grid? This is unclear to me. The word has two of the same letters. Welcome, Panis. Two of the same letters next to each other. Multiply bonus score by 2. Should be all in your tile pocket. Modifiers are jokers, gifts are tarot. Yes. Now what are upgrades? Upgrades are like... Upgrades are also like tarot cards. I don't know. What do you think? You think this one's good? I think this one's good. I feel like having two of the same letter in a row is like not uncommon. Like I feel like that could happen pretty often. Moss is pretty cool. You know, like Molt is nice. Gold strats. I mean, we could go for a gold build. We do have gold here. You know, fine. I'll do this one. Oh, okay. No, it just happens automatically. Okay. So you don't need to like use it. It's automatically applied. All right. So let's see. I need 120. So, cornered. Yo. Hold on, we could make one of these letters golden to also increase the mold. I feel like we've not drawn the ing like at all. We have so many. We've not drawn the ing even once. It turns out you only have 2 letter C's. There's a lot of A's. A vowel. True. We could turn like the E. Turn the E golden. Oh, you can use it 3 times. Wait, you can use it 3 times? I did not know that. I could turn all the vowels golden. You turn the E golden. What if you save the letters and hope for uncovered? No, you can't be doing that. Do I want to turn this E? I could turn the O golden as well. But these ones, I think E is a good one. Cornered. Cornbread. If you do combine, you can make the B gold. I feel like I want to make the vowels gold though. Right, because that is the most common to have. No, actually, I guess because you want them to be in the same word. A bunch of cards had 3 dots in the bottom. I was wondering why they were doing flourishes. Yeah, I was like, what is that? I think I'll just play cornered. I could make the O also. What do you think? The N? The O? This hand's gonna be worth so much. You think, is this enough to win this round? This is like 3. It's gonna be times 3. And then this is R is common. I guess that is why it is 1. I mean, I'll just do it. Why not? What about this one? Yo, Molt, Balatro Molt. 67. Okay, that was not as much as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, what do we got here? We got Undertale. We got the word known as Zebra. It's not a word. Deborah. Fired. Fire ring. Fired. Beefcake. Is that a word? Bickered. Beefcake or bicker? Which one's worth more? Which one gets rid of more letters that we don't want? Maybe I'll just go with this one. Also not sure if beefcake is an actual word. Bricked. Crumbler. Crumbier? Something that has more crumbs. What about rum? What about ruminate? What about hires? Hires? Fires, hires, hires. Would have had the golden C on the +5. I don't think it matters because I think it gives you the entire word as the bonus. Surefire. That's crazy. How does he do it? Oh, we finally got the ing. Hold on. Add an additional tile slot to the board. Modifier bonus score +3 increases by 3 when a modifier is sold or destroyed. Okay, so this is like passive chips in Balatro. When you sell... Okay, so if you sell a Joker, which is a modifier, you get extra. Modifier though, 2 of the same things in a row. Well, I feel like this one is pretty much guaranteed to be better than this one. We're not often having more than 3 rerolls. Well, this looks good. True. You could also If we take this one and we sell these two, I don't know, maybe we don't want to sell this one. How do rerolls work? I think you choose the ones you want to discard. Moss also does give you molt. 2 of the same letters next to each other. But this is a passive bonus though. This one, we sell both of these. We'll have bonus score plus 9 guaranteed on every hand. They should just call it a discard or distile. What did they call it? Maybe I'll just go with this one. Let's just go with this one. We could also reroll. We have a lot of plays left. P mad. He's P mad, bro. Alright, we got our ING. Hiding. HID, ING. Munching. We don't have the letter C. Maddening. They got Mooney bug reference in the chat. Madison. I feel like Madison probably. Oh, I don't know. Sometimes no, it doesn't count. What about Mooney mentioned amusing. Amusing. Anguished. Wait. Anguished. We don't have G though. We don't have G. I think amusing is good. Although it doesn't give us these bonuses, unfortunately. Amused. Amused? That's it. We could try to save the ING for when we have like a molt thing. Amusing. Spammed. True, that is diminishing word. I don't think it is. Okay, spammed is valid. The brain saw the G and ING. No. Spammed 50. Okay, what about sunning? Shunning. Yeah, shunning has the double, which is also good. It is also possibly a good one. Is there one that's better? Maybe not. Dunning? Running, that's not a word. Tunning? Whatever. Shunning is pretty good. Shunning, 42. You got another ING. Alright, what about dating? No, dating. I think e-dating is in here. Okay, what about pig, potatoing, agitating. Wait, agitating. Agitation, adaption, agitating, pigging, potato, agitating. Alright, we only need a few more. Question. Quads? I mean, hold on, quads, that is 13, which is not enough. Oh no, we get +3, so this will be exactly enough, right? We only need 15 points. And this is exactly 15. Quotient, we could also do quotient. We don't have another T. Quote, that's a word. Quoted, we could do quoted. I don't think we get a bonus for getting more though, but whatever, it's fine. I think of all the Balatro word-like games that we've played, this is the most polished one. We played like Worditro, we played Birditro, we played some other ones. This one feels like the best one. If first and last letter of the word are the same, multiply by 3. Add the sell price of all modifiers to the bonus score. Click on modifiers to sell them and get refreshes. That's common though. If first and last letter of this are the same, get the bonus score. That seems good. Palindrome strats. Yeah, if we have double letter and also ends with the same letters it starts with, that's like times 6 mult right there. How often? What if it was like... Can we get one of these here? What about? We have Z, W, and X. Not a great combination here. What about zoo? What about new? If we could get noon, that wouldn't be worth that much. Maybe 4 times 6. That's not that much. What about woon? Is that a word? Nope. Gene. We have not re-rolled a single time yet though. We could consider re-rolling. Axiom. You don't have M. Oxen. Oxen, that's a word that exists. Is there another one though? Axion is also a word. Wow. What does it mean? What is an axion? Axion Z? Okay, what about wheel? Wheel? That's a word. Wheelio? Zoophile? What the frick? Is that a real word? It is. Okay, it is. That it's a fricked up word, but it is a word. Okay, let's see. We have W at the start and end. Woo. What if we had woo? No, it has to be 4 letters or more. Wheel. Wowie. Jenga. Yes, that is what Zoophile is. Okay, what about wow gay? That's not a word. Wowed? Wowie? Wowies? Wowies? J. Jeeves. Remember Ask Jeeves. Is that a word? That's not a word. J. Awooga. Wow. Awoga. Oz is like multiple like one sewage. Sewage, that is in fact a word that exists. Yeah, whatever, I don't know. sewage. Okay, then we got a lot. We can do some double O's. Toot. That would be worth 6, but that's not worth that much though. And this would be times 2, this would be times 6. 4 times 6, that is only 24. Tonnage, governor. Governor word, I don't think it is. Tonnage. Jetty has the double. Oh, we do, and J is also worth quite a bit. Y is also worth quite a bit. And we get the +5. Jettying. Yo, wait, that's gonna be worth so much. 20, 50, 50, 20, 65, that's good. That's a good one. All tiles are automatically refreshed. If first letter is a vowel, multiply bonus score by 2. This modifier sell price increases by 1 at the end of the round. Well, all tiles automatically refreshed. Well, what if I don't want them to refresh? We can get some more bonus score. Molt is good. I feel like we need some flat chips though. Whatever, what do they call them? Not chips. Score point. We need some flat chip joker. Okay, what do we got here? We got a wah. We have ravioli. We have Volvo. No, that's a proper noun. They don't support Volvo. We have wool. Vulva. Ideal word has double letters, last letter is vowel, last letter is same vowel, exactly. But that, I feel like it may not be worth that much. Vulva. Uvula also? I mean, that's the same, right? No, because then uvula starts with a vowel. Right? So this is worth more. Despite having the same letters, it is worth more. Yes. Sure. It's not that much actually. Uvulol. It's too late. Tool. Boolean. Woo. 5, 6, 7, 9. Balloon. That's a word. I don't. Oh, we get 2 times molt from this, from the double O's. Ballooning. Balloonor. Balloonia. The nation of balloons. Wait. Hold on. Tell me a word. Balloon. Oh, balloon. Do we have a letter for abolition? We do. It does start with a vowel. We get the +10. We don't get the double from the O's though. What was the previous one that I just had? Balloon? Balloon has double letter. But the first letter is not a vowel. So I guess this is the same then. It cancels out. First letter is not equal to the last letter. And let's do this one. It does get more from being a longer word. Yeah, balloon. I think it just does it once. Same letters. Oh, what the frick? We haven't seen this in a long time. Wait a second. Okay, we got the gold. We can get some big molt with this. Okay, let's start off with the vowel. Eel, eeler, wheel, feel, or well. Earn is a bird. Corned beef. But this isn't worth that much though. It's only like 4 and you get times 2 and then you get times Aardwolf. But it doesn't use any of these though. Oh, we could use, oh no, we could use this R. This R. Wait, there's no reason to use this R though, because you want multiple of these. Otherwise, it just gives you times 1. Right? Credo. We could try using Credo. Oh, there's no reason to overkill actually. We don't need to consider using these yet. We only need 13 points for this. The next one though. Next round. Credo. Okay, gift +4 wait, if we get +4 refresh, it does give us passive extra score every round. We'll get 4 score guaranteed every round. Duplicate a tile and add it to the letter bag. Welcome, Michael. Thank you for the 13 months. Rice. An additional tile slot might be nice though. But also upgrade. But also passive +4 to every score. I mean, getting +4 to every score would be like, I don't know. It'd be like getting another letter. Go for the synergies. What are my synergies? Also, if we get this, this will be our last modifier though. We would need to sell. I mean, I feel like this one, Q's have used is not that good. It barely comes up. Do I want to duplicate a tile? You think maybe that's better? We could also skip. It does give us +2 refresh. I'll go for the modifier. I feel like this is generally useful. Even a reroll. Since it's true that we could also reroll. But what if I need it eventually? You know, let's try it. Let's just see. This modifier sell price increases, add an additional slot. Gain a play when you use the refresh button. It's rare. It's rare. But do I want that though? It is rare, but like, I guess I could start using refreshes. I don't really need plays though. Modifier sell price increases. What if I just go for this one? I mean, I know we just had this. Did I see the Insane Scramble? Yes, that was the one that had bugs. Many bugs. Alright, I just go with this one. Whatever. I did a reroll for no reason. Special round. Tiles refresh after submission. Refresh locked. Holy frick. Okay, so we gotta use our good tiles this turn. What's the best one that uses all of these? Credo. Credo. Okay, you use these E's. Credos. Corner, but I feel like then we don't have the E's. We don't have the double letters in a row. Creed only has one. But isn't Creed a thing? Creed is a thing. Coerce. Reverb something. Screed. Screed is a thing. If I had a T for crescent. Crescent. Coerces. No, because the creed will give you the two E's, and they are same letters together, right? What if I used a K? What about discover? You use every gold with coerce. But then we don't get the ×2 molt for this. Yeah, oh wait, Eerie though. Eerie? There's a lot of words here. A lot of words being mentioned. Eerie would be good because it would have first letter vowel, first letter equals last letter. Say two same letters together. And then it would have these. Eerie. E-E-R. Oh, but then the base value is not worth that much though. Can someone do the math? What is the best thing? Coercers. If we were to use this, you would have. Actually, this one, this is pretty good. We'll get this one. We do get the extra from this. Eeriest. Eeriest or coercers. E-E-R-I-E-S-T. Discoverer. Would that give us the letters we want? Oh wait, that gives us a lot. Wait, that's a lot. We can use these E's. And we get the +20, holy frick. But we don't get to use this C. We get to use this R though. We get this one. Our modifiers kind of suck, we never use them. This one kind of sucks. Q has views pretty bad. I mean, refresh count. If I could sell this, right? How do I sell? How do I sell these? I don't even know. Can I even sell them? Alright, let's do Discoverer. Recover gets you a ×2 but loses the +20. I feel like the +20 is pretty good though. Also welcome Alt Shikar. Eerie gets all the times multiplied. Yeah, but then the base mult or the base chips is not that much. I'll just go with this one. Welcome Simmer Q. Yo, they got the Balatro shaking fire thing. Okay, well, thank you for your kind words. Are you drunk? Why would you say this? Tatting. We got multiple ings. Gatling. Meds. Devs, please put the tentative score. Inhumane. Inhumaning? Is that a word? Agitating? Agitating? Wait, you can't have. Agitating. Medusa-ing. Scrimp. Magnemite. Okay, so agitating. Or inhumane. Unagitating. Is that even a word? Agitatings? Unagitated? That's a nice one. Nope, it's not a word. Unagi? Unagitating? Agitatings? Is that a word? De-agitate, that's a word. De-agitating. But it doesn't start with a vowel though. Oh wait, no, wait, wait, where's my start with vowel? First letter, if first letter is vowel, it's more. And agitating. I mean, but this does have more from this. Unagitated. Unagitated. Yeah, whatever. It's not a word. Is it de-agitated? Is that what it is? Unagitated. Degaussing. Degaussing I think has two S's. Humanizing. I don't have another I. Oh no, I could, yeah. Humanizing. Stinging. Humanizing. Stinging a double letter? I don't think so. I think it has to be like the G or the I from this. Wait, hold on. What were our choices? Humanizing, dehumanizing, agitating. Dehumanize. Oh. Wait, holy frick. Okay, so this doesn't give us the ×2 though. Well, humanizing also doesn't have the 2. 2 of the same letters, or whatever. It's not a word. Do they not accept the British spelling? They need like the Z, the Z. They hate the British. Dehumanizing. Humanicing. Humanizing. Humanizing. Dehumanizing. Humanicing? What do you mean? Dehumanizing. Dehumanizing? I can't believe. Okay. Also, I should drink water. I'm gonna drink water right now. Alright, I've done it. Did I try de-agitating? I think I did, right? Manhunting. Manhunting. It's not a word. What are some, let me say, agitating? Summating. Summating. We do get ×2. We don't get the extra 5 or 10, but maybe that's fine. We do get the double. Whatever. We don't need to spend this much time on it. Alright, we got azetin, lean. We only need 29. Let's see, Big the cat, blatant. Is that worth 29? We got 3, this is 5, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 24, we need 5, and then that'd be 27. We need 2 more. Do we get any bonuses from this? No. We don't. Sleaze. Alright, so this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 19, 20. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. 4, 5, 15, 20. This is 25. 20. This is 28. This is 28. Which is 1 off. First letter is vowel, last letter, same letters together. Refresh count. Blazing. They should make the game where you could use Pokemon names. So true. Blaze. Sleazing. Is that a word? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 20. Sorry, 18. This is enough. That's a word. Amazing. Bazinga. You win, that's it? Oh no. This is a good game. There's almost no words that start and end with the same letters. Best word, abolition. No. Welcome, Classic Carabao. Are you sure? Yes. Bro. It's a good game. I'm gonna let's add this to wishlist. I did enjoy that a lot. Do I want to play another round of it though? I do have other games to play. This is the best Balatro word game that we played. Cooking rice, Wolfie? What? What cooking rice, Wolfie? No such thing. Question. Do I want to play another round or do I want to move on to other games? We did have other games, but I mean, this one was good. It was actually so good though that maybe I will play another round. I mean, we don't have that many games. We got like this one, stream demos. We got some games, a few games only. Yeah, let's play another. I want to see what the different cards are. That was easy mode too. Okay, since this is a demo, we don't have the modes. They have daily challenges too. I played Peerless after you streamed it last week. Got into a horrible punching only build. Dang. Oh yeah, I should continue my run. Okay, maybe we don't play this. Wait, let's not play this. It's a good game. Would recommend. Someone get Northernlion to play this, please. And then, you know, the developer will be extremely successful. There appears to be no way to exit to no, there is. It's literally right there. Northernlion, get in here. Okay, let's continue the Perilous run that I had last time. I think I was near the end, so it probably won't take that long. Eno seems to have a hard time with word games sometimes. Yeah, but this one's so good. Did this one have a category? Perilous. It does not have one. Games and demos. I mean, he did play Worditro on stream, and he had a good time. This is pretty much better Worditro. Right? Literally right there. It's literally right there. Worditro. We played that one. I thought it was alright. It's not as polished as the one we just played though. Alright, let's resume our run from last week. If you don't remember this game, it's the one that's like it's like slot machine. Roguelike with slot machines. What did I do last time we opened? Okay, I don't remember what I'm doing. 3 treasure. A lucky coin. What have I done? There's a sorcerer. I hardly even remember what my run was. What was my run? We had a crossbow weapon. We had a knife. Okay, let's use the crossbow. Big number? Holy frick, big number? A 1-hit kill. I'm also poisoned, apparently. I've taken some damage from the poison. A bounty, worth 0. Unfortunate. We can only go hit. There's many. What are these? We got zombies. We have a ghost. So we want to use AoE abilities. The zombies also only have 10 health. We can heal. We can deal damage to a front or back row monster. We could deal damage to the ghost. I feel like we could do that. Let's wait until the ghost, and then big damage. That was not enough to kill it though. We will take many a damage from monsters. They're poisoned and confused. Deal damage to front row monsters, 2 front row targets. It should have. The crossbow is going to be wasted though on this ghost. Okay, let's use the warhammer. Let's kill the zombies. A lot of damage being dealt. We're dying. We're poisoned. Could this be where we die? We do have a staff. We can heal. We can use the Warhammer. Warhammer 40k. No damage. Is that confusion? Poison and confuse. Okay, we can use the Warhammer. The Warhammer will allow us to kill many things. What I realized about this game is that the status effects are the most dangerous. They scale up. What? Base damage on all weapons. Okay, so maybe I should buy the thing that removes poison. That may be kind of nice. Okay, we can punch the zombie. We punched a zombie. We are still poisoned. How long does poison last? That's a lot of— holy frick. That's a lot of gold. The Minotaur. The Wolf. The Minotaur. Let's use the crossbow on Minotaur. Big damage. 98. Poison lasts until it takes off. I'm hiding it with my— oh, that was there the whole time? Hold on. Yeah, let's put this here. Let's put myself right here. Okay, the Minotaur has that much health. We can use Warhammer. Maybe. Is that enough? Is that enough to kill? It is not enough to kill. Good. No damage. Didn't I have the thing that negates damage? Wait, what happened to all my— wait, what the frick? Didn't I have other items? Did they— didn't I have the item where like anything that does 2 damage or more or less— sorry, 2 damage or less is reduced to nothing? Is it because I continue— did I not save my game properly? What the heck, man? Okay, let's do Warhammer. I lost all my items. What items did I have? The 2 items are the same kind? That's not true. You made that up. That is false information. They didn't implement saving properly. Okay, we can punch. We have punch. We have punched dog, wolf. The wolf that is dog. Bam. Ooh, look. Big money. We have 109 gold. Okay, we can buy— we've lost all of our items. I need some items, please. Sword. Deal damage to front row monster. Elixir gain focus? What is that? Amulet increase max health. Add 5 to all weapon reels. That sounds good. What are these? Inventory. I lost all my items. I could buy all of these. Elixir. I wish they would explain what focus is. What is that? Amulet. Let's buy this. Let's buy this. Let's also— might as well buy this. Do I want to buy a sword? Is sword better than knife? Deal damage to 1 front row monster. Does 10 times of those. Sword gives you 11 times of those. That is strictly better. That is much better. Better than our knife. It's got 1215. This one is 11425. I feel like maybe I should sell my knife. Sure, let's do that. Can I just buy it? We have to— okay, so we have to sell. Let's sell the knife. Let us purchase the sword. And then leave. Okay, our enemies are now stronger. You can farm HP when I kill all but 1 enemy. Wait, how? Oh, by using life staff. Wait, what happened to my Warhammer? Oh, it's right there. Never mind, it's right there. True, I could do it. Okay, let's use crossbow on. Well, maybe we want to kill. Let's just use Warhammer. Do some big damage. Large damage has been dealt. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I think I do need to. Wait, what is elixir? Maybe I just use this. It also does damage. Wait, what is that? What happened there? Okay, so we need to kill. I really would have thought that one of them would have died. Oh, they have 250 health. That's so much. Okay, I definitely need to heal. Definitely for real. Okay, so we got the knights here. Let's use the... Should I focus on killing one of them first? I feel like maybe I should. So we got 11. This is guaranteed to do at least 50 damage. I think. 11 times of that. Maybe I just do this. What if I die this turn? They got 2 HP left. Can't believe this. Okay, let's heal. Or should I kill it? No, they could kill me. Let's just heal. Only 22. No, frick. Okay. Should I focus on kill? They only got 2 HP left. So what is focus? Let's heal. I think I die. I'm about to die. I should have focused on killing them. I don't know why I didn't do that. I'm dead. No, that's my run. I thought I had this. Why are the knights so strong? Anyway, that was Perilous. It ended quicker than I thought. Do I want to start a new run? How long do these runs take? Maybe I'll just go to the next game. Okay, the next game on the list is let's see. Which one of these? What about normal maths? What is normal maths? Yeah, if I had my items from last run, last time I played this game, I don't even remember what I had though. Does anyone remember what I had? Alright, what is this game? Normal maths. 6 plus 6 equals 12. That is true. Click and drag to place tiles. What is this? What? You've got strange symbols. You got brimstone. Welcome, Imba Joe. What? What is this? Okay, so these presumably stand for something, and we don't know what they are. This could be, maybe one of these is equal. 6 equals 6. Is that what that means? Since this is light, I'm assuming that they highlight when this is valid. So 6 does equal 6. 6 something 6 equals 12. So we just trial and error. Surely one of these will be a plus. Okay, so 6. What is it? What is this? Is this also equals? Hold on. If I put this here. Okay, so this one is also equals. 6 plus 6. 6. None of these. 6 equals 6. Okay, 6 equals 6 equals 12, which is not true. What did I do? What the frick? 6 something 6. 6 equals 6 something 12? So we know this is equals. This, I don't know, I don't understand what I did. Backspace clears all place tiles. So this is equal. This is equal. And this one, 6 equals 6 something 12. What could that possibly be? I'm also assuming this is equals, which may not be the case. What is this? This one is this one also equal? But they can't both be equals. Why would they both be equals? What happened here? 6 equals? Okay, so this is equals. Wait, what? 12, 3? Is this divided by 4? No, because then this is 6. But what is that? What is this? What the heck? I don't get it. I don't understand. Very fun game. I enjoy. Fine. 6 equals 6 plus 0 times. What? Why would it be plus 0 times? A very nice fun ending. I enjoy games like this. Alright, people. Okay, apparently this is a very nice game. I just don't understand. Okay, so 6 something 6 something 12. What about this? This one's 6. 6 is there. 12. Wait. 6 times. Oh, is this plus? Oh, maybe. Wait, this is equal. Is this one equals? 6 plus 6 equal. If this one is here, 6 plus 6 equals 12. So this is equals. And this is plus. So this was here. 92, 12 something plus what? I don't get it. I don't understand. 6 equals 12. This is equal. 6 times 6 plus 6 equals 12. And this is also. So then it goes from here, it goes around. As long as they're connected. 6, but then, okay, and then it also can go this way. So if we didn't have this, this would be 6. It's not 6. Maybe the pink is like reverse the digits since it made 21 appear next to 12. Oh, it does. So then if it's reversed to 6. So then if we had 2 of these, if we took this one, this will be, okay, so that is 21. I see. I understand. And then we do this. And then if we did this again, this would be 12. Okay, so we know. Oh, that's what the symbol means. It takes the digits and reverses them. Oh. I see. So it's not 6 plus 6. It's. And then this one maybe, yeah, this one could be times 2. So then if we took Brimstone, this then would be 24. Wait, what? 12. Why is that 14? That's 20. This is what? Excuse me. That's 12. That's 22 though. What? Hold on. 21 Brimstone becomes 22. 12 Brimstone becomes 24. What does that mean? What does that even mean, though? Maybe times 2 the second digit. Oh yeah, that does equal... That does work, yeah, the 1... Okay, so this is times 2 of the second digit. And this one, okay, so this one is 12. 6, we got 6 is 12. No, this reverses them. And then this one, right, and then the second digit is 6. So therefore, it becomes 12. I see. Okay, so we're trying to get to the win condition. So what is this one then? 12 is 37. 21 is 64. So that's like times 3 plus 1 maybe? Yes, this is times 3 plus 1. I feel like I should be writing this stuff down. Can I open Notepad? Oh, I forgot. What was this? This one was one of the other games we played. Okay, let's put this. Let's have this on this side, and then have this one on this side. We can also make this a bit less. Yeah, that was the Trial of Wasdo, I think. Why does okay? So we have this. Okay, so Brimstone times 2 second digit. Swap is swap. What is this logo? Circle. 3 circles is times 3 plus 1. Yes. So this is times 3 plus 1. And what does this do? Is this one divided by 4? No, 6 is 6. 12 is 3. 37 is 10. I think this could be divided by round up and round up to the nearest 10. No, divide divide by 4 and round up to the nearest integer, right? No, but then this 6 though. Divide by 4. No, that doesn't work. 12 is 3. I don't know. Okay, what about this one? 13. Okay, this one may just be plus 1. Yes, this one is just plus 1. Or it could be wait. Minus 1? Does direction matter? Oh, I see. So if it's like from the left side, it's less. If it's going down, it's less. If it's going up, it's more. I see. Wait, but this one, the direction doesn't matter. Both of these are 7. This one is 36. Try from left and right sides. Oh, it could be, yeah, it could be even and odd. 37, okay, so it could be based on even or odd. So this is 7, 7, 13. So if it's even, it's plus 1. If it's odd, it's minus 1. So hearts. If even, plus 1. If odd, minus 1. Okay. So what did this one do? Crown? I think we don't know what crown does. 12 becomes 3. What if you add that? Wait, you could add the digits together. 1 plus 2 is 3. 37. This should be 10, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so crown crown. Add digits. Okay, so we have determined what all of them do. So we want to get to win somehow. We would like to get to all the win conditions. So is there some way to do this? You must start from the 6. So what if we don't do it? What if you don't do it? So swap will swap 3 circles. It's times 3 plus 1. Okay, so these have to be this value. I see. You cannot put an alternate value in these slots. They must be the exact value. And then, so Brimstone will double the second digit. Okay, and then what? There's a lot of thinking. Too much thinking. It's way too much thinking. Alright, what if you had... So this one, 3 circles. I should put them in the order that they show up as. So swap is the first one. We got Brimstone, we got 3 circles, we got hearts, we got crown. Alright, let's see. So, we could swap this to be 21. Does that give us anything? We got a 21 there. We could have a 21 here. We could then add the digits to be 3. 6 circles, 7 brimstone. Wait, circles 7. Wait, what? 6 parentheses circles 7. Where is the 7? 7 would be hearts. Hearts, yes. 6 circles, 7. 7 brimstone, 14. What am I trying to... Oh, we're trying to go here. 7. 7 brimstone, but there's not enough space. Oh, I could do this, though. Brimstone. How do we get from this to there, though? 14. I can't be there. Oh, you can chain them. I see. They don't need to be there. There doesn't need to be an intermediate. Okay. I assume that you needed the intermediate values. You don't. Okay, so that is actually interesting because now you can know you can go from 12 to 31 somehow. You could potentially... Okay, how do we do 12 to 31? This would be 21. You can add 10. None of these add 10. We could multiply it by 3 and add 1. 37. We need to... okay, I don't know. This is hard. This game is hard. What are these, huh? What is this then? So you want something that will allow you to get to 1. 12 to 13 and then flip. Oh, true, true. So 12 to 13 would be hearts. It's 13, and then you flip, and then it's 31. Okay, so we can do something to try to get the 1. This one here. 14. This is 41. No. Times 2 second digit. How do you even get to 1 though? Do any of these things even do that? We can add the digits together. It's 5. And then it needs to be a 1. How? You would need to... It doesn't work. It simply doesn't work. Or maybe it comes from here. Maybe take the 6. And swap a number ending. Oh, true, true. Let's see, but how would I do that? You can, okay, so we did 3 circles, 19, and then you add 1, oh, and then you add 1 to it with the hearts. But there's a, no, you subtract, that's subtracting 1 because it's odd. too much thinking. This is too much thinking. I got 18. Is there anything? You could add the digit. It becomes 9 though. 3 circles times 3 plus 1. I don't know what that is. Okay, so these things cannot chain going this way. They can only chain going straight. And this one is not it. Okay, what if you did... Wait, okay, alright, you can do this. You do this. That's 91. This is so hard. How am I supposed to do this? I can't do this. It's too much. The question is, why am I even trying to get these though? You think these are required to win? Oh, you probably need to get all of them, right? Because this is not a number. You probably need to like get all of them. And then this one comes up, right? Because you could just be doing this stuff, right? But then this doesn't work. This doesn't work. 99, add 1, add digits, flip. True, true. So we can try to get to the 99. How do we get there? We can get there from the 12, maybe. 12, 3. We need some kind of times 3, definitely. 3 circles, times 3. Maybe another times 3. Max. What if I just press random tiles? True, I could consider doing that. What if we added digits? What if we had 73? What if we had times 3? I'm just like trying random. Oh, wait, 32 times 2 second digit. You could add 1, but no, that's odd. You could, okay, this one will give you 33, right? If you add this one, crown, add digits. No, sorry, add 1. And then this one times, you don't have times 3. This is times 3 plus 1, which this would be 100 actually. That would not work. That would be 100. I would need to... How is that even possible? Would I need to get 100? I need to get 100 and then subtract... No, because then 100 would be plus 1. What? What the heck, man? 33? Surely the 31. What if I just try to get this 95? 31 times 3 plus 1. You get the 3 circles. It's 94. And then 94 with the plus 1 is hearts. So now we have 95. And how do you get to the 70? From the 70, I think you would probably need to go this way. This one probably is not it. So you got the crown here. And the crown is add the digits together. And this does not make the thing we want. Okay, but how do we get to these ones? How do we get from the 6 to the 91? There's nothing that could add up to 24. Maybe if multiple paths converge, they add together. Do they? What if we just tried? Well, we can't see what it... Wait. So that's 12. And what am I doing? What is, we got the 2 hearts. The hearts is if even, so we're adding here. This one is 14. 14 would be 15. That's 15. 13, 15, wait, there's 13. 13 would be minus 1, so it's 12. That's 12. 12 and 14 would be 50. Yeah, okay, so it is. They do add together. Paths converge. Add. Okay, so we have determined a rule of the game. Is that once they converge, they're added together. So what does that mean? What does that even mean for us? Crown. Add the digits. So maybe this doesn't actually go this way. What if this one is like, it goes here and then it goes here? Whatever's added to 24 with the digits add, this would be 6 with the crown. Crown added this, so something, this would need to be something. No, this is too much. This is too much. This is the same dev as Boons of Ear. Yep. That was another game that we did not finish, I think. Very puzzling games out here. Okay, so we know that we can add possibly to get 99. How do we get these ones? The 6. This thing. We got swapped it. We could like, is this something probably goes here and then it goes through all these operations to get to 36? So how do we, what do we get to get this thing? So we can work from reverse. 36 to get to 36. You'll be swapping the digits. So this one, it needs to be 63. And then going into 63, you got the hearts, which is if even, +1, if odd, -1. So then this one must be 62. When I think of IKEA furniture, I have no opinion. And then we have Brimstone. Brimstone times 2 to the second digit. So this one's got to be 61. And then before Brimstone, swap digits. So it must be 16. Okay, you got it. All right. So this one's got to be 5, right? 3 circles times 3, 5. Could also be 56. Wait, which one could be 56? Which one? 56. The 61. Could it though? Doesn't it have to be? Why would it be 56? How could it be 56? So the 61, so 36, we have 63, 62, because this one is that one. And then Brimstone times 2 the second digit. It's 50 plus 12. Oh, because the last significant digit is 62, because 5. Ah, that is true. That is true. Or, okay, so this could be this, or, so instead of being 61, it could be 56. That's probably what it is. They're doing the first one to make you think that it could be this. It's not. Okay, so then if it was 56, we got 36, 63, 62, 56. And then swap. So then this would be 65. And then from 65, it would be 3 circles. So times 3 plus 1 equals, it would be 64 divided by 3. What is that? What is 64 divided by 3? Is that even? That's not even, that's like a, that's not even a thing. Does that mean that this is impossible? Or did I It's not an integer. It doesn't work. So you can't possibly get this. So this is an invalid path. Because you can't multiply 3 plus 1 to get there. So we then know cannot be this. Okay, it was a good call though, that it was maybe possible. Alright, so then it must be this. So then this one, does that mean that we need, so this one, we have 3 circles times 3 plus 1. So this is a 5, right? Or is this a 5? 5 times 3 is 16, 61, 62, 63. Okay, so this one must be 5, right? 16. So we gotta somehow get a 5 down here. But how? So let's see, what if we just try a bunch of things? 18, 55. Just brute force it. 43, is that anything? Is this anything? 34. Add digits. Swap them. 41 plus crown equals 5. You could swap. You could put the swap. Okay, so we got the 36. Amazing. But how do we get the other ones? So we got the 36. We have other things that could be done. This one does go there. Really makes you think. What if we try to go, how do we get from this 90, can we work backwards? Maybe I'll try to go like something. What if you went to 7? What if you went to what if you multiplied the second digit and then did the same thing? What if you simply were to somehow use math to achieve everything? I don't know. Alright, how do we get to this one though? How do we even get to this one? 14 18 6 12 12 right there. What if we did like something going this way and then it goes here? Like 62, this one would be, we would need a 91 here. Right, because then that would give you times 2 second digit. So then, how do we get to 90 something? You would need to add 2 things together. So you would need large numbers. You could maybe, what if you did this and then do we get the converging number going sideways from the brimstone there? Yes, I would assume that it goes here. It goes 2 numbers going this way. Maybe. Oh, you mean from this one? This one? Well, okay, yeah, we know these don't work going sideways. It's actually something plus 7. Something plus 7. Oh, yeah, it could be. Wait. Something. Wait, what is something plus 7? I'm losing my mind. This game is too big brain. I don't get it. There's too many options. Wait, I could get this one though. Swap the digits. I got this one by accident. Okay, we got the 91. And then what? And then what if we swap? What if we add digits? What if we what if we max 90? 90. Crown is add digits, so that would be 9. This would be 10. Bro, I don't know. 31. I mean, you could add these to get to 4, but it doesn't go like that. 94. What if you did this? 94. 13. Add digits. I just don't know. We simply just do not know. I also feel like this game is kind of hard to backseat. Like, if someone were to just join, they would have no idea what was happening. They'd be like, Brimstone, they got numbers here. What is this? A 6? A 10? Wait, is this anything? Guys, is this anything? Wait, I got, okay, then you add, you add, okay, I got the 4. I have obtained the 4. The question is that too much though? So 4 something 10. How do you get the 10 there? How would you get that 10? Times 3 and plus 1. 3 circles. 13. Brimstone, it's nothing. Swap digit. Add digit. 5. Is there times 2 Brimstone? Yes. You got it. I got it. Alright, but then how do we get from 10 to 70? Now I feel like this is probably a situation where we add these things together. But also we can try to get the 91 to the 24. Right, so 91, 58, 66, 91. Actually, with the way this is being set up right now, I feel like this is going to require like a lot of chaining. It's not going to be like something like this, because these are all connected. It's probably you just connect them straight. There's no like gaps in between. If I get the 95 back, it just works. But doesn't it need to be not there? Because we need to get this one. Otherwise, if we just get the 95 from here, it'll be impossible to get this one. Because then if you add something here, it'll then add to this one. And then it'll make this stuff invalid. Right? I think. maybe. Okay, so 24. Wait, but isn't this also wrong then? Because like, don't I? Because if this is here, it'll make this thing wrong, right? So I need this thing. It needs to go from here, right? Well, I could add something to this one. Brimstone. Wait, it's the order from the starting point. Okay, so like it goes from here to there. It doesn't go from here down. Unless they both converge. It could be one way, maybe. But then wouldn't it go then? It goes here, right? Wouldn't it not go there? It goes 10 Brimstone 24, but not 24 Brimstone 10. Yes. So 10 Brimstone 24 times 2 second digits. So this would be 10, which is not valid. But then if I did it this way, you're saying if I just got this one, but then wouldn't it just go this way? If I added the digits. Oh, what if this one, wait, this one is 95 crown is 14. Oh, I see. Okay, so it goes there and then it's valid. Okay, but then how do I get this one? You then do this, and then you add 1. Yeah, okay. 13 hearts, 12. 13 hearts. Which one is 13? 13 from the 6 brimstone. What? 6 brimstone. 12. You get the 12. 13 hearts, brimstone. Well, this one, I mean, this one works, so maybe it's fine. Wait, can I get from, how do I get the 70? So you need to add the 2 numbers. This would be what is this? What is this one? If I were to do this one, hold on. 13 hearts, 12 brimstone, 24. 13 12 from the 6 from here, from there. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. How do we get the 70 though? Do we need to add the digits? There's not really any subtraction. Oh, we could swap. This would then be 59. Right? 59, what 59 we would need 11, right? So then we just add 1 to it, which is this one. That would help for getting the 70 as well. Oh, it's too late, we've gotten the 70. 6 plus 1 is 7, swap digits. I guess there's multiple ways to do it. They've considered everything. They've thought of everything. Alright, so how do we get this 22? How do we get the 22? How do we even do anything? So like this 22 would probably come from this way, in which case it would probably be from the 24. We need a bunch of things to get to this 22. Maybe 24. Wait, but then how? No, because then this goes down here. How do we even get it from there? though. What? What the heck, man? I'm gonna drink water. It's already 7 p.m. All right. Okay, how do I do this? We got the brimstone. The brimstone. Brimstone. He's the brimstone from the modern day family. What is it? How's that song go? Flintstones. Flintstones, he's the Flintstone. Oh wait, you could... I see, this 22 probably comes from this. It goes here and then there. Wait. And how do you get... Wait. How do we get it? How do we get the number? 22. 22. If we swap them, we get 19. But you could try to get to the 31 from here. Is that anything? Is this even anything? 92. Welcome, Flyjack. Hello. Get 92. How do you get 31 from this? If you add the digits, 10 times 3 plus 1. Okay, 3 circles times 3 plus 1. We have the 31. Okay. But does that help us? Does that even help us? I don't know. I mean, you could swap these. You could swap. And then you get the 13 bits on that side. You get the 22. Yes, yes. Then how do I get the 22? That's the question. And that is in fact a question. Wait, 22 with crown would be 4 though. 4, and then 4 times 3. Okay, yes. Then I just need the 22. How do I then get the 22? Would it be... It would not be from this way, because the 24 would go down here. It would need to be from this 12, I think. Right, so we get 12 going up, and then going this way. So what are some operations? 3, and then this one we add the digits. So what if we did this? 37? What did I just do? That did something. That is invalid. Error? What the? Okay, that's maximum. That is maximum. That is an 8. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Okay, how do we get from 12 to 22 over the course of many operations? You could swap and then swap again. So we got 21. 21. If we use hearts, this is now 2. 2 something swap needs to be 22. So we just need to get 22. But then the crown being here makes it hard though. The crown, you would add the digits. So it would need to be 7. We need a 7, right? 7. Wait. 7 and then times 3 plus 1 would be... No, because then it's swapped. No, because that's fine, because that is 22, right? We need the 3 circles here. What am I doing? Sorry. So add the digits together to equal to 7. So we need a 7 in this slot. How do you get that? If I did this, 37. 14 times 3. 4, no. 7, 37. Then 92, 29. Wait. Where's the 92? 92 is here. 29, 11. Yes, okay, yes. From here, yes, once I get this, I can get this one. You're telling me that you get the crown 92, so we get the 22, 11. So you need to add. Wait, how do you get the? Oh, you go from wait, wait. I don't know. I can't think. It's too much. How do we get a 7 here? That's my question. If I did this, 37, we did this, we get 14. 14. Is there anything? Is there anything here? Swap the digits. And they just need to add. This needs to be something that adds to 7. Needs to be there. 14. 37. 37 minus. No, that's too much. 14. 14. It's 18. 14 times 2. Second digit. 18. That would be 9. What about this? 21. 21 times 3 plus 1. That is 60. What is that? 63 plus 1. 64. 64. Is there a way to get that to be? No, that'd be 10. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go this way. There's 22. Bro, dude. 13. I'm just using this for math. Okay, so we need this one, 13. Somehow becomes 7. 14. 14. Wait, 1443. Wait. Okay, we got that. I've got it somehow. Okay, we have obtained those values. So you're telling me that if we can get 92, 29, 11, 20, 22, I think it goes this way, right? The thing that you stated, was that going this way? 22, let me get from 22 to 11. I already got the 22, okay. How do we get from 22 to 92 though? We can 24. There's 28. It's nothing. If I added, what if you simply 28? Is that anything? Times 3 plus 2. Sorry, times 3 plus 1. What about 4? 4, 5, 4, 13. So to get 92, it probably would be, to get to 92, it would be either from 29 and reverse, or times 3 plus 1. Is there a thing that times 3 plus 1 equals 92? So 91, no, it's not possible, because it doesn't divide evenly into 3. So it must be 29 reverse, right? Wait, that's what's here. We get a 29. How do we get a 29? Let's see, if it was reverse. Is there another way to get 29? Swap. Times 2 second digit. We could get a 91. It could be 29 reverse or 91. Brimstone. 91 brimstone. 29 reverse. And by reverse I mean swap. Or, so 3 circles is not possible. You could get it from, you could also get it from hearts. Wait, if you can get from 93, you can get heart and give you 92. Right. Crown doesn't give it to you, so it must be one of these. And then we can work through how to get this. How do we get from 29? Well, there's a lot of things. There's many things. Which one of these seems the most reasonable? I feel like it would be hard to get to 91. Right? To get to 91 would require... You could go from 19 to 91. Maybe. But you can't really get to 19. Unless you did, you could add the digits. Times 3, hold on. Crown, add digits. Times 3 plus 1. You get 13. No, it doesn't do anything. Unless you put the add digits after you do some other operation. Welcome, J Lawyo. Okay, what if we add this together? What is this? We add these digits together. 13? No. If we swapped, it'd be 76, which doesn't give you what you want. How do we get to 29 from this? How does one even get to 29? What if there was like something? What if there was some kind of thing? Imagine there being some kind of thing that gets you there. What if it was this? Error. What is this? This is normal math. It's a puzzle game that involves taking notes on what things do. Finding out numbers that go to numbers. How about circles under the 6? Circles under this one? Circles under the 6. Then flip. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I was thinking of going from here. Okay, okay. Okay, so we got the 92. It's good. And then, so from 19, we can try to get from 19 to 99. Is that possible? You can flip again. You can then maybe, could perhaps do something. 90? Is that any, is this anything? Can we get from 24? Can we add 9 going down from the 24, maybe? Is that possible? Now you're at 19. You could do 19 hearts, 10, swap 1. Okay, hold on. 19 hearts. You can't do it? Or are you saying you can't do it? 19 hearts, 10. What? Is that not it? What if you do? Oh, what the frick? What if it was to go down from here? It goes down from here. It could go from here, maybe. Could we go from 24 to 99? Or perhaps even from 12? No, you can't go from 12. You can maybe go from 31, though. Although, probably not. 28. Is there anything here? Wait, yeah, to connect from the 19 to there, you need it to go from here, because there's no way. Also, wait, we need the 1. Hold on. This one, okay, so from this one, you do, how do we get to this one? The 19? It's not possible. You need to get that 1. Yeah, you need to get the 1. Let's see, 19. 19 it does not work with this. It simply does not work with this. No. No. Is it maybe not this way? Do you think maybe we do need to go from this way? And then back here? There's got to be a way. There must be some way to do it. 22 to 9. So we got from here. Is there any way to get from 22 to 29 though? Because that would give us this. Without needing to go this way. Hmm. 22 to 29. And then if you were to swap 29. 29. Is there anything? 22 times 3 second digit would give you 28. Sorry, it would give you 26. Yeah, I was like, there's no way that they would. There's got to be like multiple ways to do it, I feel like. You'd be like, oh, actually, this thing you had here is actually, you're supposed to get it from going like over here. Ain't no way. I mean, this is a way to do it. Did I try crown under the 19? Wait, what? Oh yeah, wait, no, I did not try it. Why did I not try that? That's like the most obvious thing. Okay. Yes, that is correct. Okay, so that's fine. So we need to get the 99. Why was I trying to do this? Okay, that's good. Thank you. Okay, we can go from the 19 maybe. No, because then it needs to come from here as well. So what is 66? Can we get a 33 from a 24? Is that possible? No, there's too much going on. There's too many options here. The 19. Or, wait, we can go from the 12. We don't need to go from the 24. We can go from the 12. Right, this could be... No, we do need to, because there's no way to align these, right? Is there? Yeah, there's no way. It has to go from here. Unless... Oh man, no. No. Oh, can we get there from the 31? Is there a way to get from here to there? If we did, hold on. If we did, no, there's no way to do it, because then you would need to either, the only way to get from the 99 from the 31 would be times 3 plus 1. Wait, is that possible? Times 3 plus 1. And then 95, no. 32 plus 1, yeah, that's probably what it is. 32. Oh, we can just like keep adding and subtracting? Wait, if even plus 1. So hearts. Wait, no. Yeah, 30, no. 30, how do we get 32 from 31? Is that even possible? 32 from 31. We could multiply times 2 second digit, Brimstone. And then what? 31, yeah, that's 32. And then 33. How do we get it to go around? How do we get it to go around? You need something that preserves the 32, which is not possible unless we did something before it. If we were to swap twice and then Brimstone, but then that doesn't give you this one. No. If we did that, no. Wait. 90. Okay, that's it. Just add one. Hearts. Okay, I've done it. I've not done it. How do we win? How do we win? I've gotten all the things. How do I get the win? I've obtained all the numbers. They have all been lit up. Do I need to just do this? Do I simply swap? What am I doing? Oh, do I need to go from the 99 somehow? I don't know. I don't get it. How do I win? Swap? What? It's win? How do I say win? do I win? No one here knows. Fun ending? How do you get to the ending? Zelda's Lullaby adjacent music. The royalty-free Stream Beat Lo-Fi BGM. Guy in comments says check the dash. What dash? Found a valid solution for 1718 the lighting. I've not cleared the game. I think I found the method. Check the dash. What dash? The dash? This dash? Dash I? What is that? He didn't win? But he thinks he found it though. He thinks he found the solution. Check the dash. Oh, hold on. All these dashes are below. This dash is above. Is that anything? Does that mean anything? What does that mean? Nim? N? This flipped upside down is Nim? N-I-M? Is that anything? So let's see. Max. And then flip. No. if you max it. Error. Do we maybe try to get an error in there? How do we get the error? Maximum and then you do hearts, right? No. What? Whoop. No. No. How do you win? God, we're so close. We spent like almost the entire stream on this. Oh, the gaming section at least. Has someone done it? Has someone played this game? Normal maths? Game? Normal maths? This is the issue with playing obscure games on itch, is that I don't know the answer. How? Oh no, how do you do it? If only the developer was in the chat right now. Nice ending. Please tell me the ending. I'm thinking about a sequel to Fremda. Is this based on a game that... Fremda? What is Fremda? Is this like the same game, but different? Alright, how the heck do I get... What do I do? What if I'm supposed to fill every single tile? If I could perhaps fill every tile on the board and still somehow get a valid answer. I do feel like this thing being on the top is probably significant somehow. I just don't know how. No, no. How do I do it? What if I have to put something on top of it? No, okay. What if I simply did this? Max. We have max. No, I tried all this. This doesn't work. Win. Check the dash. Check the dash. What do they mean by check the dash? Is there something that I've missed besides the win? Check the dash. Like, I feel like giving up, but like we're literally at the end. We're like right at the end of the game. How do we even do it? Does the win count as its own thing? Got 98. 98 error, max. Max and error. Max is there. Error. If I put it on this side. What if it goes what if it goes up here? What if you put it next to this? No. Maybe it wants 0? How do you get 0? How is it even possible to get 0? Hearts 1. Hearts are 1. Ah, true. So how do we get a 1? Max. 98. 18. Maybe we go from the 12. The 12 somehow get a 1. How do we do that? You can add digits. A 1 plus a 0. Wait, can we go from... We can't go from this one. We could go from this 19. And then from that one, you add the digits. And then you get a 1. And then from that one, you just keep doing this. And then from here, you do hearts. No! No. Min. Oh, wait, min? Min, but you flip the min. Wait, that's a thing. That's literally a thing. I didn't know min was a thing. Hold on. So then you just flip it. You swap. Oh, oh my god. What the heck? Min. What the heck? Yeah, what the heck is a min? That's 0. That's literally just 0. Well, anyway. Min is opposite max. Well. But why is min reverse equal to win, though? Wouldn't it be NIW? Oh, because the bar is upside down, so it's like you reverse it and then it's like upside down. Oh, anyway, we got it. That was a good game. Ending was a bit strange, but I don't know. Let's add that to games I enjoyed. Good game. All right, well that was normal maths. We also made a bunch of other games that I'm sure are equally as hard, because I did play this one. This one was very hard. We did not actually finish it. I mean, it is inspired by other games, so maybe these games would be enjoyable as well. What is this one? Glow Maker. Another very mysterious game. I guess I'll add these to list of games I might play. Games. This one as well. This isn't even... Oh, this was made by the developer of Puzzle Script and also... was that Sausage Roll Factory? What is it? Steven Sausage Roll. Is this on itch? How far did I get into Boons of Ear? I did not finish it. I just watched someone's playthrough and then I just said, okay, we're not playing this. Okay, Fremda, another game that I believe is probably very similar. Alphabet Soup for Picky. Wait, I tried playing this one. I tried playing this off stream and it was very confusing to me. So like these characters like something, they don't like something. I think I will not play this one. We have Fremda. Okay, the next game that I'm gonna play is... I don't know. We played 2 games today. 3 games. Let's play Balf. Balf, a golf boxing game. Is this available in the browser? It is. Alright, question, does this have music? It does. Options. Learn. It's Balf, baby. Your goal is to get the golf ball as close to the hole as possible. 1 stroke per hole. It ain't Balf without boxing. Box the ball to adjust your stoke. Gut punch for power, left and right hooks for angle. Keep an eye on when the ball is blocking. I don't want, there's too much going on. I'm just gonna play the game. Alright, so what are we doing? Where are we? You can punch. What? Oh, you're just okay, I see. This is like Legend of Zelda. When you freeze an item, what is it called? What stasis? When you're playing Breath of the Wild and you use stasis on like a ball, and then you just hit it a bunch and you adjust the direction. That's probably what it is. So you're hitting it, and then you simply adjust the direction. Why can't I? Can't do it. Why can't I do it? I got knocked out. Hold on, maybe I should read the tutorial? Is there maybe something that I can press? So I thought this would change the direction. Is this not the case? I don't get it. I don't understand. Is it perhaps because I need to consider also the obstacles? I need to like go this way. I don't get it. This makes no sense. Okay, let me restart and read the tutorial. This is Simon Says. No, hold on. Let's restart. Let's actually read the tutorial. Okay, get the golf ball as close as possible, 1 stroke per hole. Box the ball to adjust your stoke. Gut punch for power, left and right hooks for angle. Keep an eye on where the ball is blocking and finish what? Keep an eye on where the ball is blocking. Oh, you actually have to look. Oh, I thought these were our arms. Is this the arms of the ball? And we have to... We are fighting the ball. Okay, plan your attack. Once you throw a punch, the clock starts ticking. Hit the ball with an uppercut before your time runs or the ball will knock you out. Keep an eye on the wind. It will change the trajectory. The ball is no slouch. Oh, that's why we got punched by the ball. Okay, so, okay, I misunderstood. I thought this was us punching the ball. It's the ball punching us. I think. Is that true? We're punching on the other side. Oh, wait. Oh, you have to click the uppercut before you actually... Let me see. Okay, so if you punch from this side, if the ball is blocking in the middle, then you can't punch. Then you must punch the other side. And then you gotta uppercut. You gotta uppercut before time runs out. Okay, I get it. I'm glad real golf isn't like this. Yeah, but real golf is boring. It's so boring. So the reason why sometimes it wasn't doing anything was simply because, okay, that's a good one, was because the ball was blocking me. I didn't realize. Okay. So as long as the ball is not blocking in the middle, you can continue to switch directions. That's a good one. That's perfect. Amazing. It's perfect shot right there. He's done it. He's doing it. See, if I was the ball, I would just constantly block to the center. And that this allows the player from getting any distance. And that is what they ended up doing, actually. It's that simple. And then do this, and then I've had it. I could have had it better, but I got it. I have done it. Interesting game. It's interesting, but I don't think it's particularly fun. No! It's fine. It's actually totally fine. Perfectly acceptable. No. That was so close. Alright, this is the last one. The final hit of Balf. Balfington is ballin' as we speak. Golfy. No, it's Balf. It's a Balf. You're a Balf lightweight. That's it. Okay, well that was Balf. Interesting concept for a game. Okay, the next game is going to be... I have some games out here. Do I want to play a puzzle game? I feel like puzzle games, we haven't played a lot of puzzle games. Actually, most of these are puzzle games, the games that I have on here. What about this one? Paraslug. I added this one to the list because I was recommended a YouTube video. This one won a game jam. And I was like, I'm gonna play this one. And I am playing it. Alright, Paraslug. WASD to move. Yeah, a pair of slugs. And you gotta go get food, otherwise the slug will die. I thought they added music to this game. When I watched the YouTube video, they did say there was music. I will add my own music, I guess. Space to wait. Bump into another slug and take control of their body. This is where the parasite part comes in. I see. You need to not be there. I've died. I'm not in control. How do I restart? How do I restart the level? It says press R. Okay. So you gotta wait. You gotta wait. And then you bump into the slug, and now you are the slug. R to restart. Good luck with the rest. Okay, so you can restart. You can go this way. You can go here. You can wait. And then you can bump into slug. And then you get everything. Now we have multiple slugs. You must wait. But we died. We have simply died. So maybe we gotta go down. Oh, we can't go. We can't go because then there's a corpse over there. I see. And how do we get this one? Oh, I've made a mistake. I did not mean to walk into that wall. Okay. You get the apple, and then you eat the plant. It's that simple. Alright, what is this? That, I don't know what that is. That has created a wall. You cannot walk into the wall. So you must not trigger this effect. But then you're dead. So maybe you do need to trigger it. You can't go around because you'll die. You can't get that guy because you'll die. So you do have to go here. Oh, and you can get someone to step on the button again. Oh. Interesting. Slug. Brain slug. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm on the bottom. I didn't even notice. Alright, so... You cannot press... Oh, because that's a wall. You cannot go on that wall. So you must go here. And then what? And then you get this one. And then you wait. And then you win. First try. And then what? And then you're up here. It is quite simple in that you actually... This is kind of N-Step Steve code. It is pretty similar, yes. Oh, but now we're stuck? Now we can't... Wait, what? Oh. Wait, there was no reason... This guy was here for no reason. What were they even doing? Yeah, this slug does die in several steps, much like Steve. You know they made an N-Step Steve for... what's that website called? Mathgames.com. Cool Math Games. They made X-Step Steve. Cool Math Games. 5-Step Steve. X-Step Steve. Yeah, why did they make this and not on itch.io? They also have Snakebird Math Edition. I did not know that wait, this is not play math. This is not cool math games. This is playmath.org. What is this? Cool math games has 5 steps, Steve, though. Played easy mode, it was really easy. Oh, those kids. They don't even know how to play a game. We're gonna go up. We destroy. We can't destroy that guy. You would have to. Perhaps you gotta wait. And then what? And then you press the button. And then you go down. And then. No, wait, how am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to get that? Maybe we wait 2, and then we get. And then, okay, then the slug has killed me. So, we can do this. And then what? No, we can't do it. You simply are unable to do this. Okay, what if we did that? And then what? No. What? The thing is, you gotta wait. Sometimes, you know, in life, you gotta just wait. Okay, now that this guy is dead, then maybe you just, you wait once. No, I think you needed to not do that, right? You gotta wait here. Right, because otherwise you're blocking your own path. So you have to go here. Then maybe you wait once. And then you go. No, because then he kills you. What? Okay, so maybe you're here. Can I undo? There's no undo button. And then you get this one. And then press the button. And then go here. And then what? How do you even go there from here, though? You can walk 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then you die. And also same thing from here. Does that mean that slug has to be here? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. How is this possible? How is this even possible? You can't do it. It's literally not possible. Unless you go this way first. Is this anything? Maybe you gotta go to the right first. Oh, that's what it is. I thought I was being clever by waiting. Turns out you don't need to do that at all. Alright, you go here, and then you press the button, and then you simply become End Step Steve. You didn't even need any of these. They're there for no reason. Oh, that's it. Okay, that was nice. I did enjoy that. It was made for a game jam after all. They don't have to be really long games. Good game. Alright. I believe that is probably all the time that I have. Unless there's like a really short game in here. Is there a game here that is really, really short? Mold Washer, Nautical Survival, Raven Star. Maybe not. What about this one? Is this a short game? Is this a game I can finish in like 3 minutes? Alright, this is a racing game of some kind, a driving game. It says it's done loading, but it's not. It's actually not loading. Why is it not loading? Godot, excuse me, Godot. This page is slowing down Firefox. Do you see that? Okay. Settings. Full screen, screen shake. Okay. Play it. Level select. Level 1. Okay. True. So true. Up. It. Okay. I feel like this game is not very optimized. It's also playing audio only from the left side.
Sometimes I drift by holding space.
Oh, whoa. He's going. We have failed. I have failed. This is not going to be a good time. No, actually, it's totally fine. Typical commute. I don't drive, man. Oh, there's a time limit now. You gotta not crash into the lights. I don't even need to see it. I already know. The voice acting though. No ramp though. This is driving in California. No, if you're driving in California, there'd be cars everywhere. You would not be moving this fast. You'd be moving like 2 centimeters per hour.
That's a big mark.
2 miles per hour.
That's a big mark.
So true.
Youch.
Youch. I've done it. I feel like this animation takes too long. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait a second. Is that allowed? I've cheated the game. What the frick? New speedrun tech unlocked. They did not expect me to finish it that fast. It's crazy. I wonder if that was intentional. Maybe it was. I don't even need to drift. They made drifting a main mechanic. I don't need it. Oh, what if I... Okay, it does make you go faster. Sometimes. Not always. Okay, is there... Okay, you can... Oh, wait, that's... Maybe you don't go that way. I thought maybe you could have a shortcut. But it was quite the linear path.
Who put that there?
You know, why would the city council put that there? That's crazy.
I'll pay for that.
Oh, the house was right here. Okay. No, I got it. Don't worry, I got it. Proceed. Going. Does anyone drive like this?
I'll pay for that.
Any driving fans? Is this? Am I just playing the same levels over and over?
Who put that there?
Every level feels the same. It feels very similar. It did say that there were 8 levels. Possibly more. The same level over. Okay, let's go to the menu. Which level have I not played? We played 8. Was that the level that I was on? I feel like I played more than 8 levels. Does it just repeat from the 8th level repeatedly? Is that what's happening?
That's a big mark. No,
that was one of the levels I just finished. Well, okay, anyway. That was Sorry I'm Late. It was an interesting game with no reviews. Anyway, that was it. The highlight of today, it's got to be Wordplay. I think I will probably buy this when it comes out. It is, in fact, very similar to Balatro. Anyway, let's end the stream. Let's find out what day it is. Let's raid someone. A fan theory about what? Empire Day, Asparagus Day, Escargot Day, Italian Beef Day, Tiara de Schizophrenia Day, Bottle Rock Napa Valley. Let's do the dev of the Number Brimstone game was helping us out. Were they? How would they do that? Aviation Maintenance Technician Day, Asparagus Day. What's a good raid message? Scavenger Hunt Day. We could do a National Scavenger Hunt Day raid. You could use Walfa's Look, Walfa's Check, I guess, or you could do Escargot Day. You do whatever you want. National Scavenger Hunt Day raid. Here is one possible raid message of many. Alright, who is streaming? Who do I raid? What about this guy? What about this fellow? I've never raided this fellow. Slash raid Jishwan. Anyway, that's gonna be it. I'll be back on Monday. Monday is in fact a American holiday, so I might stream a bit earlier on Monday. No guarantees though, it may be like 1 hour early. As for what I'll be streaming, it could be game dev, maybe, if I have something to work on. It could be, I don't know, something else. But I will figure it out. Yeah, holiday streamer. But I also might not stream early. I don't know. It honestly depends how I'm feeling. Also, like, if there's another stream going on that I want to watch, and I'm like, I can't stream over this. I gotta watch or stream. I don't know. Oh yeah, because Northernline's going to be streaming, right? Because, like, it's not a holiday in Canada. He only takes off for Canadian holidays, so he might be live. And then if he's playing something that I want to watch, I'll be like, I don't know. Maybe I stream at the usual time. Maybe another streamer's streaming. I don't know. I will find out, okay? I will see when it happens. Anyway, the raid is going. I will see you next time. Goodbye.